Oh, if it crashes this time, then I'm done for the day. What a nightmare. No idea what the problem is. No idea what's going on with this. It's crazy. I think it's probably because of the winter, but we'll see. We'll give it one final go. Let me get some water. There's a lot of bad luck with this, guys. A lot of bad luck with this. We'll give it one final go. We'll see if we can get it to work. Crazy. I just saw a crazy headline though too. All right, let's see. I got 20 long years for what a mess. All right, let me see something real quick. I just saw a crazy headline, and then we'll get back to doing some work. Put some music on. Japanese. Okay, I haven't heard one generated in Japanese yet. So, okay, so this is a crazy headline I just saw. Look at this. TikTok plans on shutting down its app on Sunday? Wow. 170 million monthly users? Wow. I thought it was owned by a Singaporean company. I mean, I just started using TikTok. That's crazy. Like, I just started right when... I mean, it's not like I have anybody, like, following me or anything. This song sucks, huh? Alright, damn, what a rough day. What a shitty day, guys. Get some work done, maybe that'll be a saving grace to it. These are trending globally. It's kind of crazy to imagine these are trending globally. Oh, hey, Anna. Good to see you. Look, they're shutting down TikTok, Anna, in the US. On Sunday. Isn't that crazy? Hey Anna, this is how I made your song on Suno. This app. This is how I made your songs using this. It's really cool. Some of the songs are pretty good. Look, they're shutting down TikTok. Wraps up plan. Is this really true? They're really shutting it down? Are you on TikTok, Anna? Immediately shutting down in the States. Could double as spyware. I mean, I'm sure it does. Just kind of blows my mind they actually pulled the trigger on it. We should play PUBG, Anna. On stream. That'd be fun. I don't know. It looks like what it says here is that it says here that the law bans new downloads. So that it's like, what date did it say? January. Like, it's pretty much like today. Like, wait, what was the date? 19th? Is that what it said? It's had a date here. Here, let me see. Let me look at some other. This is crazy, dude. Sunday. So 5 days, like 16th, 17th, 18th, like the 19th. Hundreds of millions of users. Sunday is the deadline. Sell its US asset. This is crazy. Actually, I thought there were more than 100. I mean, 100 million users is a lot. I mean, there are only 300 million people in the US. Not only we're the third largest country, but still, like, I thought there were like billion people. I don't know why. I thought there were like a billion people using TikTok. You know, it feels like everyone's on TikTok. But I guess it's only 150 million. Oh, you don't? Oh my God. How did that happen? What a day. What a shitty day. Like, nothing is going right today, Anna. Ay, ay, ay. My green screen's falling down. My stream keeps crashing. My green screen fell. And before that, my stream kept crashing. My stream's been crashing all day. Every time I like, this is the 4th time I've had to restart my stream because it just keeps crashing. It's crazy. What a nightmare of a day, homies. All right, so yeah, TikTok is being closed on Sunday. What a crazy. What would happen to TikTok app on smartphones? The company plans to give users an option to download all their data. It's crazy because Trump started it, at least from my perspective. I thought he was the one that was like pushing for anti-TikTok, but now he's like, he's not hating on it anymore. Let me see what Twitter's saying about it. Twitter, TikTok, and USA. Let's see what they're saying. Elon Musk buying TikTok? No, I don't think that's true. Here, let's go to Twitter. That seems hard to believe, though. Maybe it is possible. The last 3 days of TikTok. Oof, what the hell is that about? This lookdown is one of the biggest blunders in propaganda. Burger Kings? I don't know what she's talking about. Let's see, TikTok ban. Yeah, I don't actually think it's gonna happen. I mean, I find it a little hard to believe. I never even heard of Red Note. What's Red Note? The American towers are flooding. That's so weird. Like, they're leaving TikTok, which is a Chinese app, for another Chinese app. Like, what sense does that make? That like makes almost no sense. It was crashing. I'm back on now. Yeah, sorry about that. If you come back on, yeah. So it was having all sorts of freaking problems, man. What, I've dropped my green screen. My green screen's crashed. What we can do, it's totally up to them. Yeah. Totally up to who? People who go to Red app? Or Red Note? Should I join Red Note? Is it dope, you think? Alright, cool. Yeah, so this is the app, Suno. This is the one that I did, your music app. I've been doing a lot of music. I've been doing a lot of, check this out, Anna. This is really cool. You'll like this. So this is Fal.ai. Oh, explore, and then video. Watch. So you can do text to video. So you can generate like movies. So let's make a video for Anna. I mean, it's not cheap. It costs money. But we'll use it. It's just for fun. What should we make Anna doing? Let's do a pick. Give me, what did they say? Epic low cut camera of girl clad in ultraviolet threads. Give me a video. I don't know what epic low cut camera is. That is an epic low cut camera though. This is a really interesting prompt. Peter Max art style depiction. Who's Peter Mark? Okay, here, but let's just do a regular one. Yeah, exactly. Anna playing that. That's what I was gonna do. But I need to get a description of you. Let's see, 26-year-old white girl. I don't know. 26-year-old white gamer girl. Artist gamer girl. I don't know. Gamer girl playing Counter-Strike. In Kissimmee. How do you spell Kissimmee? I can never spell it. Kissimmee, Florida. See how it comes out. Like, it's actually not free. Insufficient credits. Wait, what? They want $5? I think this is the wrong one. Dude, they're saying that it cost $5 just to. Oh no. Okay. I need to add money. Well, we won't be doing any video editing. I'm not going to be running this for $5. That's for sure. Never mind. But I have created videos with it. Here, I'll show you one. So I did one of the. I didn't realize it was $5, dude. I thought it was like a lot cheaper than that. So I created one earlier of like. So this is one I generated. It's pretty cool, Anna. Simple on back of her shirt. Yeah, your favorite. So I made this video in that software. I don't remember it costing $5 though. I don't remember it costing $5. That's fucking crazy. But I made this one. This is like a Japanese maid girl. So it's pretty freaking cool, that software. Alright, homies. Let's go back and let's crack out some shit. So, let me pull up the video. So I wrote a piece of software, Anna. And it transcribes, you know, like TikTok style transcription. You give it a video and then it does the pick from these 3 waifus, okay? This is waifu. Yeah. So I'm building a so the larger project is a clip generator for your VODs. Like you give it, hold on. Hold on. So the larger project is a clip generator. You give it clips and it gives you VODs. I mean, you give it VODs and it gives you clips. So this already exists, right? Like, there's already something like this out there. So that's what gave me the idea for the project. So, like, here, I'll show you. This is Vizard.ai. And Vizard.ai does this. You send it a video, and then it'll clip it up for you. It'll pick your best clips. So I had sent it this one. It's called Clip 20. And then it'll break down. You give it your VOD, you know, from your Twitch stream. And then it'll say, okay, these are the best 5 clips. So in addition to that, it also transcribes them and does like the TikTok style font. So I've been working on that. The first part, and I pretty much have it done. I pretty much have the first one done. The first part done. So this is on. Okay, let me check the volume on. So this is a clip from my stream actually yesterday. And I posted this on TikTok, not this version, but this particular clip. So basically, you see how it creates the TikTok style text at the bottom? I know I haven't. I should do that right now. Like, it's so crazy because YouTube is so hard to get. I'm streaming to YouTube right now, Anna. And nobody on, like, I never get any visitors on YouTube. Like, barely any. Here, let me put it up right now. I'll put the panel up. It's so funny, Anna. You should have seen this. Like, let me download. I was streaming on I was before you made that for me, I was trying to get it done. You know? Like I was trying to get the panel up. Get it done. You know? Like I was trying to get the panel up. Let me go. edit, and then we'll put the YouTube in. Thank you for reminding me. Edit, Discord, Twitter. Like, you know, these are like ordered. So like, you know, these are like ordered. So like, so depending on where you add it, so like, okay, let's do it. Let's put the YouTube one right here. Oh man, will it be able to know it? It's a WebP. There. Cool. Let's put YouTube. Like they're ordered, so like depending on what order you put the panel in, it will She took a part of me, I still can't retrieve. Yeah, because Twitch has sorting filters. Like if anyone, and what does YouTube have? Yeah, well, like think about it, Anna. When I first started streaming, like I didn't know anybody. You were like my second follower, I think. Remember? Like you were like my second follower. I had 0 followers. I didn't know anybody who, like in my real life, I didn't know anybody who used Twitch. I just knew some YouTubers that used it, you know, like famous one. So like imagine you want to start streaming on YouTube, like, you know, nobody will ever. Yeah, you were my 3rd follower. Yeah, that's crazy. You're number 3, huh? Damn, that's dope. Like imagine, you know, like on YouTube, you want to start streaming, like nobody will ever find you, like, you know, unless you have a bunch of subs. Nobody will ever see your stream. Like Twitch is great. I guess that's why, Anna. I guess because you can sort from lowest to highest. I don't even know, like discovery on YouTube is so different. Okay, here, let's put this in though. So we'll put that link and yeah, of course they have a lot. What about like, Anna, what about like streaming on Instagram? Here, I want to show you something in a second here. Let's see, access image description. So YouTube panel, I guess. I want to change the order of these though. I guess just my YouTube channel. I don't know. Please sub? Should I say that or is that lame? Please sub. Pretty please. I don't know. Yeah, you do. I see you on Instagram. Okay, look. Wait, something went wrong. Please try again. What went wrong? Oh no. What do you think it is? You think it's the image? Here, let me try something. Maybe because it's a WebP and not a PNG? I don't know. I'm gonna try saving as a PNG. See if that fixes it. But I've been wanting this panel, so I'm happy you reminded me. What time is it? 1:23? Okay. Let me try that again. Boom. Damn, it looks worse though, huh? Let's try that. So now it's a PNG. Cool. Yeah, I didn't like the WebP, Anna. Because that image that you sent me was a WebP. Like, you know, the format was a WebP. I didn't like it. The images will be scaled to 320. Alright, cool. So it should be set. Let's take a look. But now it's going to be so low. And I want it to be high. See? Twitter, Discord. And I'm not even sure if that Discord links work. Sometimes people tell me that it doesn't. Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram. Okay, I want to put it up. Like, the order of them matters. It's so weird. It's like... Okay, whatever. At least I got the panel up. Let's put the YouTube, Well, I think that's good. I wanted to put it here, too. Let's put it there. Oh, look, Anna joined the Discord. What up, homie? Welcome to the club. That's dope you joined. I love your new picture, Anna. It looks so good. Alright, let me go back to... So what else did I want to do? So I wanted to change the... I don't know how to do it. Stream Manager, maybe? And then... You know how it says, like... You know how it's like... Let's go! Let go! You know how it says, like, right here. You know how it's like... Right there. Boom. I want to put YouTube right here. Hey, Anna, have a bunch of people been telling you, like, oh shit, your picture looks so good? Are like a bunch of people saying that? Hey, Anna, remember that one time when you and Beth got in a fight on my stream? Whatever happened to her? Remember? Remember when you and Beth got in beef? That shit was so funny. Alright, hold on though, like, how do I do that, You were like, your whole life's a lie. You told her that. Something like that. I don't know how I can, change this, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. We got that. At least we got the panel up. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I'll bet. Hey, are a bunch of dudes creeping? Are a bunch of dudes being all creepy like I was? I bet there are. As soon as you changed it, I was all like, that was the first thing I messaged you. You know? I was like, looky here. It looks good though. I really do like the picture. Alright, let's go back to, let's go here. So we've got the panel up, which is dope. Now let's rerun this. Okay, so yeah, you saw this vid. This is the transcription with Google speech recognition. Okay, that's that one. Now we're going to compare it to the one with OpenAI. Okay, yeah, so let me do, we need this. We're going to run this. Well, let's make it yellow though, because yellow is easier to see. And we're going to change this to waifu list. That's the name of the MP4. That's funny, huh, Anna? Huh, Anna. Alright, and it's called Trans Whisper. Okay. Then let me copy. Let me clear and let me put what's in here. Okay, so now I'm going to generate the video. It's not that I didn't like it. It's not that I didn't like it. It's nothing like that. It's just what happens is it would just get out of like position, you know? So like it would get, cuz I'm not that good with OBS. So it would just get like out of position. What up, Ash? Like it would get out of position, like, you know, and then I'd have to like move it. I might put it back. I did like the cam one. Hey, let's look at that one. That one was pretty good. I want to check that one out again. Yeah, the cam screen one. I didn't actually, you know, when you first sent that to me, Anna, I didn't even know what it was. Like, I didn't know, like, what a cam screen was. I didn't understand it, you know, because I had just started streaming. So, like, whenever I saw it, I was like, I didn't know what it was. But maybe I'll look at it. Let's look at them. Okay, here, let me pull up this waifu video. So it should have just been, here, let me go to. What's going on, Ash? How you doing, homie? So this is with OpenAI. Ooh, that doesn't look right. It's supposed to be, oh no, maybe it is. Here, let me do it in yellow. Sorry, I fucked up. We'll do it in yellow. Or should we do like purple? Let's do Anna's favorite color, which is purple. I don't know if that's her favorite color. We'll do purple. And then I'll delete it too. Yeah, my stream was crashing. It's like, Public transport taking time? Oh, well, that's cool. At least you can kick it. What do you mean it's taking time? Like it takes a long ass time to use public transport and all that. Um, dude, it's so cold here, Ash. It's like it was 2 degrees this morning. 2 US degrees, you know? Which is like I don't know how many Celsius. 2 hours? Oh, bummer. What's the weather like in France? Weather in Paris. Well, you're not in Paris, you're in Nice. Oh, it's fucking nice as hell in Paris, in France right now. Jesus Christ. 43 degrees. I mean, that is cold. Like, if you're not, like, I live in Illinois. Yeah. In Illinois, it's like, let me show you the weather right now. It's so freaking cold. It's like unbelievably cold today. 14 degrees, see? 14 degrees. That's like, and then this morning, it was freaking 2 degrees out. It was like unbelievably cold, you know? Like crazy cold. But, dude, I didn't do it, but I was thinking, Ash, like today's the perfect day to make a snowman, you know? Like, there's so much snow outside. Like, it'd be the perfect day to go out and make like a computer science themed snowman. Like a snowman with like C++, you know? Or like C# or like JS. A computer science snowman. All right, what? You don't like the cold, Anna? You got snow one time? It doesn't snow anywhere, and that's crazy. Well, the south of France I know is warm, right? Like Lyon and Cannes and all that, that's like warm. Hey, when it snowed though, Ash, when it snowed, it was just like a little bit though, huh? Anna's like, no, I don't like the cold. Well, Anna, then we're never going to be able to live. You'll never be able to come to my house in Frankfurt. Like, ignore the fact that you're married. Like, assuming you weren't, you could never come to my house. It's too cold here for you. I got like 10 feet of snow. It's like, there's so much snow outside. Like, it's a perfect day. Hey, you know what I'm going to do, guys? Like, I'm not going to do it today, but like in the next week, I'm going to go ice skating on actual like ice. Not like at an ice skating ring. I'm going to go to a pond with some ice skates, and I'm going to ice skate. Never gone above 10 centimeters? That's nothing, dude. That's no snow, dude. 10 centimeters? That's like, how many, that's like 2 centimeters, and here, let's see. 2 centimeters per inch? That's like 5 inches? Is 10 centimeters. 3 inches, 4 inches? That's like this much snow, bro. Like, that's nothing. You know? That's like barely any snow at all. 4 inches of snow? Dude, there's like, I don't know how many feet of snow right now, bro. And it's even worse because it keeps fucking with my internet. Like, I've been trying to stream all day, and the stream keeps going in, out, you know? It's very frustrating. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was gonna remove the existing waifu. And then put this one in. Okay, let's rerun it with... yeah, so this is purple. This should be good. Okay, we'll rerun it. Oh, that's why it looked exactly the same. Enter. Okay, cool. Oof. What doesn't it like? That's so weird because I didn't have an error before. Oh, I know why. Oh no, it has generate. Wait, that's so weird. Why am I getting this error? I just ran it last night. That's not good, homies. Here, let me debug it real quick. Let's go back to the original repo, which is this one. So let's go to clip generator and let's debug and let's see what happens. See, now it's working. No problem. What the fuck wouldn't it run in, I wonder why it wouldn't run in, wonder why it wouldn't run in the other folder. Here, let's try something. Let's go to... What kind of conversation, homie? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Ash? Let's go back here. So, let's go to CD feature. Okay. So now we should just, I mean, I don't know why it ran from the other folder. We'll try it. Yeah, no, C doesn't like it. Oh, I know why. Darfur. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I know exactly what happened. Okay, here. We'll fix it. You know what happened? Was I made a huge mistake. Like, okay, so, here, let me get this in here. God, this is gonna take so much editing because I'm creating this YouTube video, you know? Like about transcription and TikTok style videos with, you know, custom made Python software with a Python script. But I'm not off to a good start, homies. Okay, well, let's copy that here. Let's go LS. Now let's rerun it. Yeah, because I just wanted to delete the subtitled one. This one. This is the one I wanted to delete. And so what happened was I deleted the original MP4. Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's fix that issue, homie. Boom. Now let's run it. Hopefully it's going to be purple. Okay, cool. Now we'll get it. Do you see the Facebook prototype? This scene in Facebook movie where they compare women from uni with the guy we got into doing the same. Do you see the Facebook prototype? The same scene in Facebook movie where they compare women from uni with the guy. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, the original from Social Network. The scene where Zucky makes the product. Yeah. So we're doing the same. What you mean? You were like saying like, which K-pop song is better? Is that what you mean, Ash? All right, let's check out this video. So we created this. Now, here's the existing one. This is with, I have a feeling, sadly, they're going to be exactly alike. I promise you that was not true when I ran this last night. In fact, that's why I created a whole second, version of this repo, of this Python file. But whatever. We'll see. We'll just let it play anyway. We'll run it twice, maybe. So here we go. This is the original. This is done with Google speech recognition, okay? And we're going to add a new one. Did too.
The train roars in the distance, a symbol of our own resistance. We've been on this dark path for far too long, but we
damn, that's such a bad picture of me, huh? At least I changed my shirt. Okay, here. That's the final copy. This is the one I shared to TikTok, which, by the way, might be my last TikTok I ever share because TikTok's about to be done. Zo, homies. Over. Hey, TikTok's done, Zo. The TikTok is done. Zo, homies. Damn, that didn't work. What the fuck is going on, man? Let's see what happens. I was just about to show off the software. This is the one. Like, one problem is I don't have VS Code in the right directory. But it shouldn't matter. Here, let me close this. Close this. The song is so funny. You guys have seen the song? It sounds so crazy. Listen.
But we cling to hope.
It's supposed to be purple, dog, not white. I look. So that, damn it, this sucks. Okay, here. This experiment is not working out. Let me get it to work, though. Okay, so this is, first of all, let me explain one problem. So here we go. This is what was just made with OpenAI Whisper, okay? The only problem is that's not supposed to be white. It's supposed to be purple. Okay? You got her? This is waifu one. Look how it's saying, but that is definitely OpenAI. So this is good though. Let's let me clear it. Let's make this more. Let's improve the faculty, which with we can read it. Okay, so what I'd like to do is let's move waifu this subtitle. Let's move it to we're gonna call it waifu OpenAI. Subtitled. Okay, like that. and we're gonna rerun it with speech with SR with speech recognition. But what I want to do is I want to make sure font. Damn, dude, this like what a crazy day. What a crystal mess day. You know? Stream's crashing. Nothing's working well. Right here. Dude, I rated somebody yesterday at the end of my stream. I streamed for 5 hours and 15 minutes yesterday. It was just by far a record. And then, like, when I rated somebody yesterday, oh, it was such a shit show, dude. Like, it was the most fucked up raid of all time. Like, even crazier than the Nova one last week. Like, way crazier. Okay, so now we're using the transcribe v2. We got the font. That font color purple for some reason did not register. Let's just do yellow, because I know yellow works. So let's see if we can get that to work. Okay, now that's right. So we have one bid. Okay, so this is the OpenAI one. Now we're doing for the speech recognition one, for the Google one, you know? Let's see what Ash has to say. Then you would choose what data science stuff you like, get into knowing the genre, like Akinator game. I thought about star dating. Yep, exactly, Ash. What I'm really hoping is that once it's done, or once this part's done, like, I'm gonna write a LinkedIn blog about it. Just this part. Just because I created a new repo today, just for the transcriber. I'm gonna do a YouTube video about it, which I've already, like, did. I spent, like, all yesterday after stream creating the YouTube video. It's gonna be my first, like, proper YouTube video. I want people to fork it. It'd be great if people forked it and then added features, you know? That's my primary, like, goal is to do the VOD clip generator. That's, like, the primary, like, effort, you know? But it would be sick to, if people forked this one and started, like, coding on top of it, you know? Like, made a web app, all sorts, yeah. A wrapper, like, all sorts of dope stuff. Ash, what are you even coding these days? What have you been working on? What projects have you been coding independently? All right, let's take a look at, dude, that's so fucking crazy. Like, it's so crazy that TikTok's going away. Like, I just got on TikTok, and I actually get, like, at least some traction on TikTok compared to, like, other sites. Yeah, that yellow word. All right, so here, we're gonna compare them side by side, homies. And then I'm gonna commit. Oh man, I hate when it blows up like that, you know? Okay. So big. That's what she said. Okay, cool. Let's look at these two together, side by side. The waifu vid, side by side. Okay, cool. Ready? Let's start on both at the same time, and we'll have a race. A race to see which transcribes faster and better. Okay? So there we go. Already we can see there's a difference. Look, the first scene, look how the one in the yellow is Google, okay? The one on the white is OpenAI. Actually, that worked out perfectly. That one's white, one's yellow, huh? So, the Google one, historically, like, it looked actually pretty good today, but historically, Google speech recognition library is fucking trash. Like, trashed with a capital T. Like, it was so bad. In fact, it was so bad, that's what caused me to, like, rewrite the project so that you actually can transcribe from an existing JSON, because the transcription was so bad. And that's why yesterday, like, okay, so I transcribed this video yesterday to post on TikTok. And what happened basically was, you know, the transcription was so bad, like the Google speech recognition transcription was so bad that I was like, dude, I can't use this, you know? Like, it's way too bad. So I was, like, having to edit so much. Like, I understand editing, like, waifu. Like, for example, it transcribes waifu, like W-A-I-F-U, as white-fu. Like, I understand, like, that type of error you need to fix. Like, no big deal. But, like, anything much larger than that, like, for example, like, here, we'll go through it. We'll see how they compare. Let me fix my camera, though, because it keeps adding black spots here. All right, let's play them, actually. Let's play them, and we'll see how they work. Ready? Boom. Race
Pick
is
from
on,
these
homies.
three.
Pick
waifus,
from these.
Okay.
Let's look at the comparison. Okay, one on the white is Look at all this transcription. Look at all the transcription here. Nothing. How many seconds? 11 seconds. Nothing. That's the difference. Look, this is perfect illustration. That's the difference in transcription with Whisper, done by OpenAI, versus speech recognition Python library, done by Google. Like night and day, bro. Like night and day. So much better. OpenAI is so much better. Now, I don't love the way how it's that long, but of course I would just edit it. And then after I go through this, I'll show you the final version I shared to TikTok. All right, let's keep going. Boom. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing at that time code. Nothing. And this one, OpenAI says waifu 1. Now, like I said, to start this off, like obviously you don't want waifu spelled Y-FU-1, but I'll show you how to edit it. Look at that. A lot of difference. No okay. No waifu 2. That came out. The timing is a little bit weird. Now, there's another problem here, which I want to talk about. Now, you tell me, homie. Give me their tier list. Look at that. They're very different, though. The transcription was so different. Cool. All right, so yeah, that's what I wanted to share. Like, I totally wanted you guys to see that. It is like they are like night and day different. The transcription. Google's library SR is so much worse. Like it's kind of like defies credulity. This is the library right here. Speech recognition. It's just terrible. It's just dark. It's just dog shit. You know? It's just bad. So this is it though. And it airs out too. We should try the longer transcription on longer vids. And so then working with Pill, working with LD Draw, like working with the drawing libraries in Python is no like walk in the park, you know? It's not like the easiest freaking thing to do in the world. It's also not like the end of the world. One thing it's had problems with has been emojis. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I haven't been able to get it to render emojis without doing like proper PNG, you know? Like that's the only way. Okay. Let's keep going. Now we'll get to work on the fun part, guys. You'll never believe how cheap this these OpenAI or the Open Router credits are. It's like I used it a bunch of times yesterday. It cost me like a couple pennies. I don't even think it cost me a penny. It was like dirt cheap. Let's see what Ash has to say. Currently, I'm planning my dream project. Oof, trying to make it separate project to put on GitHub. Awesome. What's you're not gonna tell us what your dream project is? Guy 1, abducted by waifu. Guy 2, UFO, not waifu. Guy 1, no, waifu. You know, waifu. Yeah, here, I'll show the final. So this is the final one that I posted to YouTube. We'll just go to YouTube and I'll show you. Oh no, I didn't post on YouTube. I posted on Instagram. We can go to Instagram and I'll pull it up. So I have an intermediate step and an intermediate flag called generate. Here, I'll show you. So this is the one I pasted. You'll see that I got rid of the. See how it says waifu 1? Look how good that looks. Same code that's writing it. The only difference is I edited the timestamps and I edited the transcribe file. That's it. But this is the final copy, and I think it came out pretty good. Like all things being considered, look, you can do lowercase, like you can do a bunch of stuff if you edit it directly, you know? So that's the final version. All right, so let's get Open Router going, and we'll start doing some AI clip generation. What up? Nothing. I was talking to Anna for a little bit. Then Ash was coming in. Then Ash just came in and was telling me about his dream project. Do you guys see what Dylan said in Discord? Dylan's all like, he has 10 days to create a feature. That's crazy. I wonder what he's gonna do. Alright, Mesters. What up, Mesters? What was I doing? Okay, yeah, so let's commit. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to commit, homies, and we need to do the remake. Then I want to the trans whisper. Yeah. And then we want to write readme. Okay, cool. Now let's look at the readme. I'm actually gonna have to open it up. Is it a bug or a feature? I hate when people use like that parlance in regular speak. They're like, oh no, that's a feature, not a bug. You know? Like instead of being like, that's something cool, not something lame. They're like, oh, that's a feature, not a bug. All right, let's damn it, you know what I fucked up? Damn it, I wanted to copy that command. I might have another copy of it though in Claudette. So we're gonna get this remote, can I speak? We're gonna get this readme done well. Okay, so this readme should be in here. Smooth. Okay, so we're gonna get, oh shit, there's already a readme in here? Okay, let's update it. Ash, you can tell us about your dream project, bud? My feature, remove all your file if you do the Konami code. What, you mean like a Zeka project? Like a hacker project? Like a malware? The Konami code? How do you know the Konami code? I feel like you're too young to know the Konami code. That's like, okay, so when I was a kid, like my first memory of gaming was the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. Cause like, they came out in the United States. The Genesis came out or the Mega Drive, it came out in the US in 1989. And then the Super Nintendo came out in 91. So those two came out, like I said, my first memory was the Sega Genesis and Super NES. But, you know, like my older cousins donated me a Nintendo NES with 15 or so games. No Contra though, or Castlevania, which would have been dope. But, so I played Nintendo, you know, because it was a hand-me-down. But I only ever bought, when it was active, I only ever bought one NES cartridge, you know? Like, only one. Like, just one, like, brand new one. Every other thing I brought was Sega. And then later, you know, N64 and all that. 3DO. What do you guys know about the 3DO? The 3DO was the dope shit. Atari? What? Which one? The Atari 7800? Or the 2600? Yo, I do want to buy this though. Have you guys seen this? First of all, they launched a new Atari like just a couple years ago, like 2 years ago. This is actually made by Atari, like the whatever the holdings company that owns the Atari brand. You can actually play your 2600 carts on it, and it's got HDMI and all that. Then I wanted to buy one of these. This came out. It has like an Atari specific OS. This was pretty silly though. It looks cool though. $200. I bet this will be a collector's item. And then people really liked this Atari 50 anniversary edition. I did buy it, but I don't know if it was cool or not. You did? You had an Atari when you were a kid? You're even younger than me. That's crazy. Was it this one? Here, skirt. Was it this one? Look, let me show you pictures and you tell me which one it was. So here's the 2600. This is the original OG 2600. Okay. That's the OG. Then this was the 2600 Junior or 7800. Okay. This one came out. It was like similar to NES. And then this was the 2600 Darth Vader edition. But then there was also a 5200. But I don't know where that one is. 5200. This one. This is a 5200. You had the 2600? Yeah, 2600 was like a huge seller, dude. And it had like it had like the longest life for a console. The thing was around for like, oh, I don't know how many years, like 1977 to 1994, something like that, or 91. The 2600. The console life for the 2600 was so long. What games did you have? Skirk? Bowling, joust, track and field. But not super. Oh, really? Bowling? Joust is fun. Joust is way fun. Bowling? Was it fun? I bet you liked it when you were a kid. That's so cool. I wish I had a 2600. What was I gonna show you? Dude, oh yeah. What I wanted to look was lifespan. I feel like it was 15 years, yeah. 77 to 1992. That's how long they made games for it. That's such a long lifespan, dude. When it started, it was like one of the first, I think, home game consoles. But then when it ended, you had Genesis, you had NES, Super NES, North America. You had a bunch of stuff, dude. Like, they were way tighter than the 2600, you know? All right, later, Skirk. Alright, let's do some more. So, what we have here, homies, is the README. Okay, so we need to rewrite this README. Now, I want this README to reflect. I want the README to describe. You have an arcade machine? What do you mean? I want the README to. What do you mean you have a full stand-up Atari arcade machine? And you didn't say anything else about your Konami code destroy somebody's computer. Is that like a malware? I'm curious about it. What do you mean destroy someone's computer with A, B, left, right? You know? What do you mean, Ash? Alright, let's keep going. God, I can't believe how many stream problems I've had today. It was like never ending. Oh, yeah. I saw him say something about that. Yeah, because Dylan has to make. It's so weird. Like, I guess like myself for one company. Like I actually showed you guys before. We had to do a feature for a job interview. Like they wanted me to it was like a take-home code, and that does happen. So I guess it's not that weird. Because, you know, they told them you got 10 days to create something. Like, it's not that weird, actually. I had it one for sure happen, and then I've heard about it a bunch of times. I always prefer that to, like, you know, like live code, I guess. Just, you know, you have more flexibility. All right, so let's get this README done. So, this is Japanese, huh? So automatically add subtitles. Okay, yeah. So I'm just working on the README. So I'm in Claudette. Here, let me show you guys. AI clip generator. That's not the name. It's called Transcribe featuring. It's called Transcribe featuring. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Here, let's do it in VS Code. We'll open the README. I don't know why it was getting all difficult. Let's call it Transcribe featuring OpenAI and Google SR. Okay, so that's it. Transcribe featuring. That's the name of the project. Hey Ash, was there anything else you were gonna say about that that project you were thinking about? Or I don't know exactly. You were talking about the K-pop that you use for data mining. Oh yeah. Your dream project is to make an app for learning Go. That's so dope. Because I found. Yeah, that's perfect. Was the app good? The one that the Korean or Japanese one, was it good? Like, if it's good, then like, dude, you could just make it in French and English, you know? Hey, did you challenge Captain to Go yet? I should make a Discord post about that. Hey, is it cool if I make a Discord post in the Go channel about you and Captain playing Go on stream? Yeah, I'd love to see you guys play. First requirement meeting done. Got half the GitHub pipeline for that. Oh, sick. There you go. Hello, Discord. I am proposing a special stream event. Oh no, let's do the carnival one. In one, it will be the battle for the Go Mass Championship belt. The first annual. It'll be a battle for the first annual. In one corner, I am in one side. Where? Captain. Oh look, send it. Is he no longer in our Discord, Captain? Oh no. I posted too early. Let me delete it. I'll repost it. I know he posted in here before. It's Mr. Anosa. Okay. In one corner, Ash. And in the other, the battle for Go. Live on stream. You guys down? Should I post that? The battle for the first annual Gomez Championship. In one corner, Ash Rudin, and in the other, Captain. We make it happen? Okay. Ash Rudin versus Captain. Ash Go. Live on my stream. I mean, we could do it on Captain's stream too. I don't really care. You know? Like, we could do it on my stream, or we could do it on Captain's stream. Dude, Captain is had the same ranking as you, Ash. Alright, cool. That'll be fun if we do that. Alright, let's change the song though. This is like K-pop or J-pop, whatever the frick this is. It's getting on me last nerves, homies. That'd be so fun if we do that though. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. This is also like K-pop. Okay. Hey Anna. Hey Anna, listen. Ash Rudin, who's in chat right now, he plays Go. Do you know what Go is? This is Go. It's like chess, but then with like checker pieces. Here, I'll show you a game. This is me. I've never even won one game, not even one. Okay, so this is, yeah, here, look. See, this is Go. Okay? Ash Rudin, who's in chat right now, he plays Go. And so does this other dude, who's a streamer also. His name is Captain. It's like Captain O. What's his... on Twitch or on Discord? This is him. Sendo. You looked at him before, remember? You looked at him, remember? That's how you realized you guys are from the same community, you told me. You said you guys were in the same community. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't remember? Like, we went through this before, me and you. Like, we hashed it out. So, anyways, I'm planning on hosting a stream event where Ash and Captain, his name's Captain Onoso. Is Onoso? What does Onoso mean? Is that Japanese? Osa mean. Onosa? I don't want to know. Okay, yeah, maybe you should hallucinate. All right. So I challenged. I want to host on my stream, or we could do it on Captain's stream too. Like I would be down. Like I would still show up. But I would love to see Ash play Captain. I mean, Sweep can play too, though. You know, like Sweep's not bad at Sweep's not bad at Go, except that Ash, you played Sweep before, and you said that like, or Sweep told me like you guys have played, but then Sweep said he hasn't beaten you yet. I don't think. I should challenge Sweep to a game because I haven't played Sweep in a long time. And Sweep. So great that Sweep, every time he has a new account, it's always the same name. I hear Sweep. I want to challenge you to a game. He's already playing 5 games. I want to challenge you. I forget how to do it now. Play. We'll do a 13 by 13. Now let's do a 9 by 9. Oh man, I want to challenge Sweep. I forget, how do I challenge somebody? And Sweep. Maybe I hit his profile. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. 9 by 9 Chinese rules. Okay. Send challenge. Cancel side of pass? What you mean? Alright, hey, I'm playing this dude. I haven't played in a while. I should play a quick game. I did play Captain on stream, dude. And I did play Captain on stream, and like he did pretty good. Damn, I didn't want to make that move actually. It's weird that it didn't let me confirm. Take one of his liberties. Could this be the day I get my first victory? He's 25k. He's not even ranked very high either. Okay, now what? Do I want to build up my D? Keep a line. Keep a line, homies. I know, I'm trying to remember him right now. I'm trying to remember your lessons right now, actually. It was going through my head. I was trying to remember him. Okay. He's playing aggressive. I could go right into his territory. I was trying to remember the lessons. Oh man, it's not like, hey, something's off, bro. Like when I hit the button, it like when I hit the button, damn, that was a bad move. When I hit the button, it's not like, you know, it's supposed to like give me a chance to decide if I want to keep going or if it, you know what I mean? Like if I want to confirm the move. Damn, here, I'm not gonna play this game on stream. Damn, I was nervous. Oh, here we go. Captain responded. Captain responded. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if he'll do it. That would be sick. Hey, Ash, I don't think he knows that you know him. You know? Like I don't think he knows because you didn't know either. Like you didn't remember. You had to be reminded. Damn, it'll be sick, dude. I hope so.
Our final, no, not our loss, our last. Not our final, no.
It is him. Yeah, that is him. That is him. You didn't know that? Like, damn. Ash, what the heck? Yeah, that is him. That's totally him. What, you didn't think it was? That's him. That's his OGS name. Okay, let's get back to this.
A reminder of our own defeats. We've teetered on the edge of despair, but we cling to
No.
hope.
That's his OGS account. That's him. That's his name on OGS. It's Sendo. Alright, let's drop this out. Let me put some. I don't know what you're talking about. Sendo is Captain Onosa. Same person. It's like that scene in Ace Ventura. Somebody is Einhorn. Okay, so we've got Niet. Yeah, it'll be so fun. I hope it goes down. Special stream event. Hey, I'll have Anna make a digital belt, like a championship belt, you know? Like I'll have her make one of the championship, like, you know, like boxing, they've got those, or like Rocky, the movie Rocky, they have those like championship belts. I'll ask Anna to make one. It'll be dope. Oh, did somebody respond? Cool. You guys doing chess stuff. Yeah, Anna can make a digital championship belt, and we'll award it to the winner. You know, like this, Anna. Here, let me show you. Oh man, why is it? Shot 4. Hold on. Yeah, OBS is all messed up again. Yeah. There it is. Okay, cool. Like this, Anna. Like this. Oh, like a digital version, something fun like this. Like one of these. But not like that, like this. Like something like that. Like big and gaudy. And it'll be like, it could say like, are you down, Anna? We'll have to wait to see if Captain will do it. If Captain says yes. But if he says yes, then we'll make one like this. And it'll say like, the Go Crystal Mess Championship, and then whoever wins will get their name right there on that nameplate. But I'm pretty sure Ash is gonna win. Ash is really good at but so is Captain. I mean, they both had 2K level. So all right, well, I want you to do it, assuming the guy says yes. So watch out for the Discord. Is it not? What? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, you wrote that blog, Ash. Like, you done it. Like, I mean, why shouldn't I be confident in you? Because you think maybe Captain is like super good. I mean, he's good. Like, I think I have to see him play somebody. Like, I have to see him play like you. I don't know. Like, I've only seen him play one time, and well, he beat me pretty easily on that one move. Yeah, that was the best game. That was a pretty good game I was playing. Like, yeah, I was way nervous, and I wasn't as aggressive, because even Captain's like, you should have been more aggressive, because you reviewed that game. That was like the best game I played, because it was right after we did the blog. It was crazy, dude. Right after we finished the blog, Advent of Go, I was playing Go on stream like for 5 seconds, like not even that long, and Captain saw it, and he's like, oh shit. He's like, what's up? I saw you were playing Go. And I was like, damn, I was playing Go for a second. So that's how we became friends. It was pretty cool. It's crazy how like Go got, you know, like got me a new friend. All right, so yeah, Anna, if Captain says yeah, but it doesn't sound like he's going to. We'll see what he says. But if he says yeah, then we'll make one of these, and we'll leave the nameplate empty. And we'll work out the cost and all of that. But, you know, something fun. But I don't know if Captain's going to say yes. It sounds like maybe he doesn't want to. And I don't want him to do it unless he wants to. If he says no, then we can do Ash for Sweep, you know? But I don't know. I don't think Sweep's going to be able to beat Ash. Maybe Sweep got a lot better. I don't know. But I know Sweep told me before. He's like, Ash usually wins. We have never seen on stream yet who's better, Ash or Captain. Okay, here we go. So let's fix this readme. That's what I was working on. So transcribe featuring OpenAI. We gotta fix this too. I kind of like the name transcribe featuring OpenAI. It's dope, huh? Yeah, Anna. We'll have to watch. We'll see what he says, you know? Like, you're on Discord now too, so you can see. But assuming he says yes, then we'll do it. Oh, you know what we could do too, Anna? What would be cool is you know, you could do this. You know, badges. You know how like we have badges on Twitch for chat? We could do a badge that's a championship belt, like that, for the winner. For the winner gets a badge, or winner gets their own emoji. You know, something like that. Something fun. Not just the PNG, like a chat badge or an emoji. A badge would be great, huh? Yeah, we should do that. Yeah. We'll do a badge. That's the best. So the winner gets the badge. Okay? Yeah, let's totally do that, Anna. And then whoever has that, like, will always have that badge until they get beat. Then they have to give it up. But we have to see what he says. It's not clear that he's gonna say yes. We don't know yet. Okay, so transcribe featuring OpenAI. So we looked at the two vids. You guys saw how much worse Google transcription is relative to OpenAI's. And then we're just working on the README right now. Okay, so features, automatic features. Later, Anna. See you soon. Okay, yeah, talk to you on Discord. Bye-bye. Hey, Skirk, are you gonna come to the event? She said like later, right before you got here. Hey, are you gonna come to the championship fight between Captain and Ash? Anna's gonna do a championship badge. Whoever wins gets a championship badge. Buzzing at work? What do you mean, you drinking? Whisper. Customize suitable appearance. Yeah, that's true. Smart text wrapping. That's also true. Timestamp. You know, it's weird. The timestamp, like, you can't really see it on stream, but like the sound was getting out of sync. Support for multiple video formats. I don't know if that's true. That's true. Okay, yeah. We need to add for Whisper. There's a few more packages. It's weird because there are two different files. Maybe there should be two different repos. But because like the pip install is gonna be different. Yeah, I saw that post. That sounds dope, Skirt. So it sounds like they approved it. That's way cool. Way cool. Okay, so that's one route to do it, and then another one would be this. Remember me? Should just be one line though. Just do it in one line. Thought I was dead. Maybe you should have chopped off my head. What a crazy song. Chopped off my head. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. You should have got on. What a crazy song. The last tour bus. I want to see the lyrics. Oh man. It's called Stand Up. This is pretty good though. This guy's frown. I do like all his I love this. This is definitely done with that very popular text-to-image model, because it looks the font the style is so similar. These are all great though. All these images are fantastic. I love this art style. This one, like the 50s, like sci-fi art style. I freaking love it. Oh, this song sucks.
Sup, sucker? I got one question for you. Got milk?
He said, I got one question for you. Got milk?
I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk.
It's a funny song.
Milky milk, do 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 do. Milky milk, do 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 do. Milky milk, do 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 do. Milky milk.
Too loud.
I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk, do 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 do. I got milk. Wait. Milky milk, do 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 do.
What a crazy song.
Milky milk, do 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 do.
Milky
Milky
milk.
milk, do 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 do. Milky milk.
Okay. Go back to you, Pip.
So you got
Now we got it all in one line.
Shout out my homie Killeen 3000.
Sounds like I got milk. Alright, so it should be like this. 4 feet. What a crazy song. I kind of like this guy. Oops. And then this one's for the other one, which is the one with Google speech recognition, which is called Feature Transcribe V2. Okay, that looks good. Let's see what it looks like. I got a really good VS Code extension where you can see the markdown of the README. I don't know why this is so much bigger than that. Okay, better. Cool. Okay. Working internet connection. That does make sense, because it was giving me problems when you run Feature Transcribe V2. It's using that Python library by Google called SR, and it wasn't always working. That's crazy. It needs an internet connection, but good to know. Python script. This is actually not how you run it. It looks like this. But actually, I don't want to pitch that one. Let's do Trans Whisper. And then, yeah, my video's fine. And this is font. God, that looks good. We need to say one thing real quick here. Find a way to explain in the README that there are 2 different Python files. The one using Google SR is named Feature Transcribe v2.py, and the one using OpenAI. That's crazy. It sounds exactly like the marching one. And the one using Google SR and the one using OpenAI Whisper is called Speech Trans Whisper, I think. Was that the name? Feet Trans Whisper. Okay, .py. So those are the 2 Python files. Then, okay. So find a way to explain that there are 2 different Python files. What else do I want to say about it? Also, describe the nature of both repos that you must type the command, type the flag, generate transcription. on the first track. After this is run once, a file named my movie subtitle, or sorry, what's the name of it? This is what it looks like. Should be my movie. Is generated to edit and rerun without re-transcribing. Type or run the Python file without the flag. Yeah, this is a lot, huh? This is why I wanted to rewrite the README. Okay. So let's hit enter. And so that should give us a new README. Yeah, this README I knew was going to be a little bit complicated. The other thing we need to put more clearly is, okay, it's got inputs, right? So the inputs include the MP4, they include whatever customized font settings you put in. But also they include outputs such as the subtitled MP4. Now something weird happened here. It just, no, give me the full README. This isn't bad. I kind of like this guy. I kind of like this musician, quote unquote. I kind of like his Sonos station. It's pretty good. Yeah, this looks terrible though. I don't know why it's not giving it to me how I want it, you know? Like with the markdown. Like usually it opens up that right window, you know? Like to the right. This looks better. Okay, already it looks better. Yeah, this is what I wanted, just so I can easily copy and paste the README back in. Then once we have the README in, we'll take a look at it, make sure it looks good. Then we'll push. Then I'm not going to do it on stream, but the next step is going to be to write a blog about it. See how it's only copying the portion of it though, guys? I don't like that.
I thought that I loved you.
No.
But I only loved you.
I want to be able to copy the entire markdown file from here. Well, or maybe it's down here at the bottom actually. Yeah, okay, so that did work. Alright, so boom. Great. So here, let's check it out. Let's read it. Alright. That's not precisely how I wanted it to work, but okay, we got a lot of the content here. Why did it come out like this? Because of that. That's why. It's already a markdown, so you don't need to. There we go. Much better. We'll put an emoji here in the title too, because I always like to have a little bit of color on the READMEs, you know? Or maybe we'll put something with sound in ear. Headphones. Okay, so let's look at it one more time. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that looks good. Let's read through it. Okay. Okay. That actually reads right, man. That reads like effectively perfect. Alright, yep. Make one more comment. We need to, we're not gonna rerun it on Claudette. Let's make another note here. Among the outputs is the MP4 file name. So here's what it looks like. Let me see if I can, once I look at it, then I'll be better able to articulate what I'm trying to say.
Turns out I was wrong. At least I got some words.
Hey, Burbot.
I got some words to sing in my song.
Dude, my stream was struggling earlier, homie. I had to restart it like 4 times. It's so cold here. It was 2 degrees. Anna was here all day, dog. Anna was here for most of the stream. She said she wanted me to send you a message, Burbot. She said, F you from India. That's what she said. She said, F you from Bangalore. She said, F that bird bot. He's full of shit from India. No, fuck no, she didn't say that, dog. She says she's from Florida. Kissimmee. She says she's from Kissimmee, Florida. You say she's from India. But there's no evidence for that. You can't just accuse people of being from India if they're not, Birdbot. You know? That's wrong. Hey, Birdbot. I'm trying to host a championship match between, I'm trying to host a Go championship match between Ash, one of my mods, and the streamer Captain Onosa. I'm trying to settle once and for all who the best Go player is in the community. Once and for all, I want to settle it, you know? Okay, dude, I gotta show you something, bro. Bird bot. Birdbot's always talking shit about folks. Damn, the lyrics to this song. The lyrics to this song is so funny. I'm a peach pal. Go's hard, dude. It's like one of the hardest games I've played. Like really hard. You know? Like way harder than chess. Chess has more structure to it, you know? Like Go is here's a board and some stones. Go have fun, you know? It's like a lot less. It's much harder, like many more possibilities, I feel like. Okay, so we've got this done. Here, I'm gonna show Birdbot one thing real quick after we do this. Output is before with a name like unless you specify output path. This will be the result. Okay, cool. Let me go. What the fuck is this forward port, huh? Maybe not that means. Okay, cool. So let's go on feature transcribe. So get add waifu list. Readme. Get commit. I was chilling at peace, just doing my thing. But then a hurricane came trying to knock my swing. Had to surf to the beach bum just to be heard. They don't get it, man. I got nothing left. I've never gotten the emojis to work. How you have to do the emojis? You have to draw them, I think. But I'm not gonna move forward with emojis for right now. I'm gonna right after here. Let me finish this, and then right after I do that, I want to show you an example, some really interesting discovery I had. Then we're gonna do AI generation to include both versions, both transcription versions. What a weird song. I love it. Get push. I think it's called OpenAI. Here, I forgot what branch I'm on. I just wanted to do the readme, you know? Wait, there's no. Oh yeah, because it's new. So we just push. We'll do clear. Let's do ls. Let's do get add feed transcribe. I haven't pushed yet because I just created this new repo for this project. So there's no like because the project can kind of stand on its own. It doesn't need necessarily the AI clip generator. Like it is true that the clip generator uses it, but insofar as is it standalone? The answer is yes. So no need to keep them in the same repo. I get commit. Oh, I forgot to add the readme. Get commit. And the readme. Oof. Maybe I have to pull. Oh boy.
intentions and they're bringing our doom. They call
Let's see
me
what this error is.
paranoid, but look who's laughing now.
The get error.
I tried to warn them all, they didn't listen anyhow.
I just added a bunch of
Now
files.
The world is ruled by the aliens from space, 'cause we couldn't fight
What a crazy
together
song. You guys
as one
hear
whole
these
human
lyrics?
race. And now the world is ruled by the aliens from space, 'cause we couldn't fight together as one whole human race.
Frowns will put a smile on your face.
Features transcribe. Okay. That's why that failed. Okay. Now commit. Yeah, it's still giving me this error. I'm not sure why. We'll fix it though. It seems like there might be a typo in your first command. No, that's not the problem. Damn it, I hate when Fal.ai gets so dumb. Plus, she's been very mouthy lately, you know? Yeah, this is not gonna fix it, Fal.ai, but okay. If it makes you happy, you know? Sometimes you gotta just try things you know aren't gonna work to make somebody happy, in this case, Claudette. You know? Get status. Oh, I didn't commit up the font files. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if that's legit. Commit up font I don't own, you know? Gosh, this is what a disaster. There should be no reason why this git push is such a problem. I kinda like this song. I kinda like a lot of these songs better than the ones I've been making lately, you know? Already tracked and added. Alright, so I can just push. Alright, cool, I pushed. Damn, that was much ado about nothing. It was like tripping out about these untracked files, you know? For like no reason. Alright, well now it's pushed. Okay, let's check it out on stream. Okay, oh cool. Thanks somebody whoever started that. Oh no, I started. So here's the new repo. Start my own shit. Alright, cool, so we've got it now. I spelled transcribe wrong? No. Okay, cool, so feature transcribe is done. It's so annoying though that they're in a subfolder. Let's move it out of the subfolder.
A high five. We're part that's part the same crime. Yeah, we're never doing time. We're always gonna be free as long as there's you and me.
I want the directory structure to not look like that. I don't want... Oh, I think I know how to do this. Okay, I don't think I need this. I think the easiest way to do it would just be... And then we'll we'll copy. I don't know if I should okay, so then they should go copy. Should I push up one Jason? Hey Sweep! Oh my god, dude. Gosh, thank you for hanging out with me earlier, Sweep. That was so bad. I was about to give up. And I didn't come back like immediately. Cause like I had planned on doing this code today, like, you know? Like I had planned on working this. So I was like, I'm not just gonna like once the internet came back on, I was like, you know, I planned on working on this, so I was like, I probably should just fucking do it. Try it again, one last time. So I came online, and well, it's been holding up pretty good, Sweep. Hey, Sweep, do you see I proposed a battle between Ash and Captain Onoso at Go? Like, I envision it as this huge event, okay? 10 people or more, like maybe we could get the size of like the Joe audience, like 20 people. Ash versus Captain in a showdown. We'll have music we make special for the event. Anna said she'd make championship belt badges, you know, like boxing or professional wrestling championship belts, but badges for the winner. So whoever wins gets a special championship belt badge. And so we'll have custom music. We can have custom noms, you know, like, well, you have to eat them on your own. And then they'll go best out of 3, I guess. Best out of 3 or best out of 5 on a 19x19 board. And we'll decide once and for all who is the best Go player on the mess channel. Okay, so you'd be down, but Captain didn't accept those. The only thing he kind of like I actually feel a little bit not bad, but then I'm not sure if he's like interested, like, you know, like he was nice about it, but like I don't want him to feel pressured to do it, you know, like I want him to do it if he wants to, but not like feel pressure. I guess Ash told me that they played together before. He didn't know. Okay, so let me go back. Damn, this is kind of a hard ass beat, huh? Don't throw no stones from your house of glass. Don't break no bones, you are riotous. What is it known? Is it off the ass? Hey, remember we were listening to Insane Clown Posse yesterday, Sweet? That was so funny. Some people say Insane Clown Posse is the worst music ever made. Some people say it's the worst. And I have to be honest with you. Thanks, Sweep. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Sweep, I was gonna ask you. Yeah, I was gonna say if Captain says no, that'd be cool if you did it. You know? I'm getting tired of pleasing everyone. Yeah, I'm sick to death. Like I want you guys, like I was gonna ask you if you'd be down. So thank you. It would be so fun if it will be about, like, okay, you guys have played before. What makes the Captain situation a little bit more interesting to me, like as a spectator, is because I've never seen or they have played, I guess, but like a long time ago. I don't think Captain remembers. Either way, like, we'll see what he says. But thank you for volunteering, because I'm gonna have Anna make the championship belt badge, and then the winner gets awarded the badge, and then they get to wear it for however long till somebody defeats them. You know, like they might have to defend it too. The only problem is we don't have that many dope Go players, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can attract some, you know, and then they'll play for the championship belt. God, that would be so fun. And we'll make a custom playlist for the event. What up, Dylan? Dylan, you hard at work on your feature? That's pretty crazy, dude. That you have 10 days. That's pretty exciting. I wonder if you know what you're gonna build yet. But I think it will be fun. I think it'll be a way fun event. We'll do best out of 3. What do you guys think? Or best out of 5. Leave me alone. I also don't know if I should commit this font that I don't own to the repo. You know? Like, I don't even know, like, what's the appropriateness of that. Like, if it's legal, illegal. Like, I feel like it's not something you can do. Remember when I committed the Pokemon ROM to the repo that I shared? That was totally not legal. It's gotta stop right now. Okay, now we'll do get removed. RF. We should transcribe. Okay. And then we'll do get add. Such a people pleaser. the right readme. If not, I'll just recreate the readme. Because I didn't like the structure of it, you know? Like, I didn't like that there were so many, I didn't like the structure of the readme with the repo. Okay, cool. So let's just double check and see how it looks now. So that directory should be gone. But the readme, okay, so we have to update the readme. That's no problem, because I think I have a copy of it. And I still don't know what to do with that font, but well, damn, I really don't know what's the best thing to do for it.
We got time to kill. Staying alive, you and me.
Damn, did I lose my readme? Okay, that's the first Claudette.
We got issues, babe.
Now here it is. Okay, cool.
But it ain't time for that. At the end of the day, it's time to just relax.
Yeah. Oof.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that looks good. Good looking readme. Okay, we'll close this. Let's save, and then we'll just get add. Get commit. I really like some of these tracks. This readme updates the repo for
Time for us to rest.
updates the repo to include the new readme. Yeah, push. It is Sendo. It is him. Alright. It's not like an argument. Like I played him online and that was his username, you know? Like that's not like an argument. Like that was his username. That's the only other person I played. So it has to be him. Alright, let's take a look at the readme. Let's take a look at the repo. Should be good. You know, it's weird how like how GitHub or you know, like how they what repos they choose to promote, you know, on your homepage or whatever. That looks good. Actually, that doesn't look good. Here, we'll fix it real quick. I'm not sure why it ended up looking like that. So yeah, this is what happens. We'll do get add readme. This readme. Does not include the weird markdown additions. Then we'll push. Okay, now let's get to the clip generator. So the first thing, I don't know if Sweep's still here, but I wanted to show him this. Are these still playing? Yeah, okay, cool. So here's like, this is really cool, okay? So on the left, with the white font, they have, all right, cool, check this out, Sweep. So I think you'll like this demonstration. Okay, I'm gonna start it from the beginning. Let me turn off the music too. So on the left, you have on the white, sorry, not left rather, but with the white font, you have the generation with OpenAI. Okay, you can see how it transcribes waifu with W with Y space. Okay, on the right in the yellow, you have the transcription with Google's SR, Google Speech Recognition. Now look how much better Whisper is than SR. So like they're pretty similar right here, but like look at this one. Look at all that text that it captured at let's see the time, 11 seconds. Oh, it's a little bit behind. And look at the transcription here at 11 seconds. So much more detail. Like it captures so much more. And also the number of mistakes are so many fewer for Whisper versus see, that looks actually okay. It does actually get waifu, which is one good thing about SR instead of YFU. No okay there. Yeah, that's the takeaway. Much better. Much better. It's also interesting too because sometimes like the transcription, like it misses a lot. The Google one misses a lot. The OpenAI one captures most of them, most of the necessary text. It is interesting that the Google SR was able to get waifu correctly. Like you see how OpenAI transcribed waifu with a Y. It's kind of funny. But either way, it missed a lot. The Google SR missed a lot. What's the time? 12 seconds? Yeah, so like at 12 seconds, you can see all of that transcription missed. Now, here's another problem, though, that I don't quite have a solution to. And I really don't know how to fix this, and I'm hope it doesn't always happen, but if I were to play the sound on both of these, here, we can do it real quick, just because it's worth a demonstration. So, look what happened, okay? Here, hold on, let me get rid of this. This is waifu 2. Because this is actually kind of interesting. Right. It's a problem maybe you guys would find. And this is waifu 3. Now you tell me, homie, which of these 3 waifus? Give me your tier list. Give me the order. Okay? I already know my order. I know Joker's order probably too. Actually, I don't know Joker's order. Okay, look. Okay, that's waifu 1. So here's the problem. This is waifu 2. Look how far back, look how behind my speech is relative to the sound. The video is lagging. Okay. So you'll hear sound. This is waifu 2. See? You see my lips moving, but no sound. They're out of sync. And this is waifu 3. Way out of sync. Now you tell me, homie. Way out of sync. Which of these 3 waifus? Give me your tier list. And so that's like a real. Yeah, yeah, you can tell. Yeah, it's a big delay, dude. It's big. It's like distractingly big, you know? It's like distractingly big. And so it's like it's bad. That's a bad problem, dude. I really don't have a solution for it. You know, like I don't know. It's weird because the transcription, you know, here's the transcription looks like, and I'm sure you guys have seen it. Like it does generate a new MP4, but it's kind of hard to debug. It also doesn't start off like that off. From these 3 waifus. So like initially the delay isn't too bad. This is waifu 1. There's also a problem too. This is what makes it really difficult is QuickTime sometimes. The software itself is sometimes lagging. So it's really hard to isolate it. But yeah, what an annoying problem though. Yes, it hasn't happened every single time, but it has happened and certainly happened in this case where the transcribed MP4 is off, like legit off. All right, cool. So that was the demonstration, and now we're done with the GitHub. Let me just give it one more quick look to see how it looks. Make sure we've got, yeah, nice and clean. And so here we go. This is it. So I'm gonna write up a blog about this. It's crazy. Hey, Sweep, I don't know if you saw this. Because I read it right when my stream crashed. But TikTok is getting shut down in the United States on Sunday. On Sunday, TikTok's going under. So, like, I just started posting on TikTok all these clips from my stream, and it turns out that they're not even using it. But here's the craziest part about it. So, TikTok is getting shut down on Sunday, and guess what people are using in the US? This is the weirdest story. I have no idea if there's any truth to it. So, RedNote. A bunch of people are using RedNote, okay? Now, RedNote is just another Chinese social media app. And it's like, I'm thinking in my head, like, wait, why the fuck are they just going to RedNote? Like, shouldn't they just be using YouTube Shorts or something like that? Yeah, well, I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. Like, nothing about the story. Like, I don't know if it's a meme. Like, I don't know if people are joking. Like, oh, yeah, people are leaving one Chinese app for no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's a joke or if, like, they're being for real. Like, I have no way to, like, determine because it's just such a bizarre story that people would be going from, like, you know, like, it doesn't make any sense. But, yeah, so RedNote was launched in 2013. It's, like, I guess a TikTok version. What sources? The TikTok or the going to the Red Note? I think TikTok, dude, a bunch of people have confirmed the TikTok. That's like all over the news. I think that's a legit story. Let me see. There are like a bunch of people saying that TikTok's shutting down. I don't know who from TikTok told the Post, but there's been a bunch of people reporting. TikTok is reportedly planning a shutdown. Yeah, so I guess if you have the app on your computer, it will, or your phone rather, like you can keep it, but it's but they're not gonna let you make updates to it, and like that'd be crazy. You know, it'd be crazy as if they like went out and tried to confiscate everybody's like TikTok app. You know, like it would be like obviously like so ridiculous, but just like as a total communist move, they just like showed up to try to confiscate your phone if it has the TikTok app on it. So that was kind of a bummer. Like, I mean, if you use TikTok, I've been sharing on TikTok, so I'm a little bummed out about it. I never like look at other people's stuff because a lot of the stuff I've seen is like kind of not my cup of tea. Some good music stuff, I guess. All right, so let's play with the generator. And so the next step with the transcriber, the TikTok transcriber, which by the way has no like TikTok's going away. Like you can use it on Instagram, I guess, or YouTube Shorts, but you will not be able to use it on TikTok. It's the not TikTok transcriber. I've heard some pretty good jams today. I haven't been making any music. I've just been letting it generate. I mean, I've been using other people's generations, and there's been some bangers. All right, let's do some work. All right, so we've got to open the right folder. Yeah, so I'm happy I created that new GitHub repo just for the transcriptions. And it is so interesting that like SR, speech recognition, and OpenAI, Whisper, have like, very different results when you run the apps. So the cool thing with the clip generator is it's working. It's working with OpenRouter. So let's like look at OpenRouter real quick. So you can see this is so freaking cool. Okay, like I ran it a few times yesterday. It didn't even cost me a penny. Not even a penny. Like I ran the new model. It's called Side. Oh gosh, I always forget the name. Side DeepSeek. I want to call it Side Geek. Like there's this YouTube channel I follow called In Deep Geek. It's really good. It's like it's got like a lot of Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, this type of stuff. But the name DeepSeek like always reminds me of that name and Deep Geek, so I always get them confused. But yeah, so I'm using DeepSeek, and it's crazy because Vega told me, Vega's like, dude, your mind's gonna be blown away about how cheap it is and how fast it is. And like straight up, like we're gonna do it today. We gotta make a couple changes first, but we're gonna see just how crazy freaking fast this thing is. On a 30-minute video, okay, it'll process it, and I don't know how many tokens are. That's one of the things we're gonna do in a second is figure out how to track the number of tokens we're using. But if on a 30-minute video, it processes the video so quickly, maybe 10 minutes at most, as opposed to 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It's like, that kind of rule of thumb, which is like if you're doing, if you're running code on a GPU, like LLM code, AI code on a GPU, the order of magnitude increase will be like 10. Well, it's like totally true. Like totally true. Like it's literally went from 30-40 minutes to 10 minutes. So let's get at it. Let's start grokking some stuff. So let's open up the file. So it's called the one we'll be working out of is viral LLM. Viral open router. So this is the driver. Here's the list of tasks we want to get through. So this like the language here, for example, 128K in context. Vega was trying to explain to me yesterday. I'm like only a little bit like sure of what all of that stuff means. Like I do understand that you're going to get bad results if you don't track 128K context versus the number of tokens, this type of stuff. Like I'm vaguely familiar with, I followed what he was saying, but in terms of actual practice, we're going to have to like, get our sleeve, roll up our sleeves today and like, figure all that stuff out. But he does say here, bigger the context, the worse the performance, consider chunking. Like I haven't even looked into what chunking is yet. But so far my performance hasn't been bad. So actually, let's just look real quick because I did want to check this out and see what it meant. What is chunking in the context of LLMs and generative AI? Text process chunking. Okay, yeah. So it's just what we're gonna do anyway. Yeah, see here, there's that context window. Later, Ash. So that's what chunking is. Determine optimal chunk size based on the model's content. Yeah, so this context window stuff is not something I fully understand. Can you tell me? Talk to me. Can you explain to me what a context window is? A context window is the amount of text information that an AI model can process and consider at one time during a conversation. Think of it like AI's working memory, so like RAM. It's how much previous conversation and new input the AI can see. If you were having a conversation with an AI that's a context window of 1,000 words. Oh, wow. So that's, oh, okay. So maybe, oh, I totally get it now. So a given model is going to have a context limit. And I don't know if it's 128K, but it might be. Because that was one thing he was saying it could be 128K. So a given model is going to have a context limit. And then you have to figure out how many tokens you have and whether or not it's over that limit. That makes perfect sense. Holy cow. All right, cool. So let's grok that out. Let's figure that out. Damn, that was very useful. So we have to, I know that one of the assignments here was to figure out, look for max context of the, yeah, so let's do that one right now. Let's figure out the max context of the model we're using, which is in DeepSeek. No, which is DeepSeek. 64,000 context. What do all these numbers mean, by the way? Dude, it was only created on Christmas, guys. That's how new it is. By the way, I heard this model's a Chinese model. What do all of this mean? This means I can process and remember up to 64,000. Wow, this is so useful, man. Like, I didn't even think about this because I didn't know. But now that we know this, it's going to be really important that before we run the code through the model, we need to make sure we don't have 64,000 tokens. So the pricing information, input tokens, tokens you sent. So it's only IndieGeek, SideGeek is only 14 cents per million tokens. That's how fucking cheap it is. 14 cents per million tokens. It's basically free. It's like effectively free. It only is not free, like by virtue of the fact that like there's a non-zero number. But in effect, it's free, dude. 14 cents is nothing for a million tokens. Like I don't know what the going rate is for tokens these days, but I feel like 14 cents per million is like especially low. Go.
Something's on my mind and I gotta let you know. I think you're so cute and I really wanna go down under, down under, down under, down under. Where you hear the thunder, make you run for cover, doing business down under.
I wonder if Captain responded. Birdbot. Any response from our homie? No. I forget where I posted it.
Something's on my mind and I
But that's that stupid whale clip. Go, go, go. Hey, Birdbot. So he didn't say yeah. That'd be sick if he did. Hey, you thought that video was dope, huh? This video's crazy. Shit's so wild. Bam! It's like crazy he even did that. Like one thing he has an advantage of is there's like a lip on the right there. Boom. That lip right there. It's still crazy he did that. What if you ate shit on that, you know? Look at that guy who's freaking out. Look. Boom. He hits it. I don't know. He lands it on a grind, dude. Almost a bit too crazy. Well, dude, that was the thing about skating. Like, they're just so freaking good nowadays. And have been for, like, over a decade. Like, think about the OG skaters on, like, those old school boards, you know? Let's see. Old school skate. Like, they could barely do old school skate video on old school.
There is so much winning happening right now.
Like what? It sounds funny, but like what? I don't want to see 1989. I want to see 86. Welcome to hell. 90s, like 80s BMX. Hey, 80s BMX movies are the shit. Look at him, dude. He's shredding, bro. Shred. That's Rodney Mullen. What the fuck? Rodney Mullen was skating in 1986? What the fuck? Rodney Mullen invented like almost every trick you know. What a dweeber. That was sick in 1986, dude. Way sicker than a front-facing backflip. Wow, this is Rodney Mullen in 1986? Holy cow. 96? I want to see, Man, it's so clean. Like nothing. God, skating's so fun.
Things that skaters do that just make sense. If we're out and we see another skater in the wild, we can tell how good or bad they are at skating just by how they push. There's a bunch of different levels.
Yeah, maybe. That's kind of true.
Here are the three main ones that we can see just off your push. First up is the poser/beginner, and when this skater's pushing, they're gonna have their feet really wide apart, look off balance, and they're gonna do really quick pushes.
It's kind of true. Like I could tell, like the amount of like push some skaters get, like who are really good, is pretty impressive. Look, a 6-year-old. I don't know if I would let my 6-year-old daughter drop in, dog. That's fucking wild. Look, dude, this 6-year-old's dropping in, Birdbot. Whoa! Like, we were talking about this last time. Like, yeah, that is like most, like everybody here, I guarantee couldn't drop in and do that. Like that, even just going like, you know, switch is not that easy, you know? It's not like super easy. They've been cool for a long time. Did you know I used to have the sickest board? 1988.
Skateboarding. Remember when they first came out? Small plastic boards and wheels riding on steel trucks.
We've come a long way in
became popular overnight.
We've come a long way. Well, that was pretty sick. All right, what do you got? Toy Machine, yeah, they're a skate company. They were. Oh, 90s skate videos? I thought you were talking about, like, for some reason I thought you were talking about, like, skate films. Yeah, they are great. Did you ever see this ollie? Yeah, this is, like, one of the craziest, it's like a nuclear, that's like a power plant. It's the craziest gap, dude. Look at this gap. So he jumps across it first, and then he, boom! Look at that. So he jumps across it, like, so you can, obviously you have to be able to jump it. Look at that. What a crazy fucking gap, dude. There are a lot of 411 videos. What do you mean? VHS YouTube. Oh yeah, that is dope. What do you mean? Like in middle school, I skated every day. In middle school, I skated every day. Like 6th through 8th grade, every single day. Every single day, bro. Yep. High school, we still skated, but like much less. Like much less, you know? Like, and then in college, I barely skated at all. Like once in a while. But in middle school, yeah, like 6th through 8th grade, every single day. It was so fun. And then like, later, mostly like the last 10 years, I was just skateboarding like as transportation. Like right near my house in Santa Monica, they have the Venice Beach skate park. It's usually pretty crowded. They had some pretty good skaters. Damn, so many ads. Yeah, this is like, oh dude, it's so pretty there, man. That's a pretty tall skater, bro. Isn't it? I would love to get air like that. You know, some of the coolest videos, do you ever see this, dude? Have you ever seen this sport? This sport is so crazy. Like, the amount of air they get in windsurfing just kind of fucking blows my mind. Like, they get, it looks so fun. Like, they look like they're flying. It's not a very good view. That's not what, sail surfing, maybe it's called? Like, dude, some of these people on sail surf, maybe it is called windsurfing. Like, they get crazy air, bro. They go flying. I'm not really finding a good video about it. Flying, shredding large waves with windsurf. Like, I've seen them get, I can't find a video right now, but I've seen them get like, wow, look at that wave, dude. How big that wave is. I've seen him get like enormous air, dude, on windsurf. Like, I've never seen actually anybody do it in person, but I've seen people do it like in videos, and it's like crazy, dude. It looks so fun. Do you ever go wakeboarding before? Heard about? I've been wakeboarding a few times. Wakeboarding is really, really fun. It's like, it's pretty hard to stand up the first time, but yeah, it's fun, huh? It's fun, wakeboarding. It's such a fun sport. Like, I've only done it a couple times. You know, you need a boat, and it's like, it's a bit of a process, but it's so fucking fun. It's like actually, I would say, dude, it's like one of the more fun sport, like, you know, like sports. It's like really, really, it's awesome being out there. You know, it's like such a cool feeling, and a nice day. It's just, you know, you need a boat. You need to be near like a proper lake, like, you know, there's like, it's not that accessible, but gosh, it's so fun, dude. On wakeboards, they get huge air, man, like monster air. I've seen like wakeboarding videos where they're like, you know, like getting like enormous air. All right, homies, let's get back to this. So what I want to do is we got to figure out the context of the model, which we did. I believe it was 64K, right? Now I don't remember. We'll pull it back up. That's crazy. Vega thought it was 128. Let's see what it is. DeepSeek. Yeah, 64K. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like it's the more, well, he says it. Here, we'll look at it in a second. He says, and then by he I mean Vega, he says like the more
Life ain't meant to be only joy. Some are born to sing the blues.
context you have, the slower the model is. Like, you know? So this one's 68K or 64K. So let's write that down. 64K. Actually, I'm going to write down the model name too. What's the 9 Club? That's wakeboarders. $64K context. Okay. The model, the video has, okay, yeah, that's true. So we need to figure out, this is such a good, useful information. Hey, Vega. I just mentioned you. I updated my GitHub repo. Actually, it's a new one. This is so interesting, dude. Here, check this out. So these are 2 different transcriptions. One with the one with yellow text is with Google's SR, Google SR, Google Speech Recognition, and the one with the white font is with OpenAI Whisper. It's crazy how much better. It's crazy how much better OpenAI Whisper is, dude. Like so much better. But I have both instances up. Like I'm making this YouTube video that compares both of them, you know? And it's crazy how much better it is. I don't know what Turbo is, bud. You have to tell me. This is just here. I'll show you the libraries. You mean for transcription? They're right here. For this is for not viral. Huh, now I can't find it. I think it's called Feet Transcribe. So these are all the libraries for the Whisper implementation. It's one of the Whisper models. It's just called Whisper. Maybe it says more information here. We can click on it. Here they are. That's crazy. They have all the models in here. Yeah, there's Turbo. I don't know which one it does by default. Maybe I call it here. Let's look back. Right here? No. I wonder which one it uses by default. Maybe you specify the model. Here, let's look back at the... Yeah, here are all the different models. Where's the constructor? Model. I don't know. It doesn't default to anything. I'm not sure what model. I don't know which one it's using, actually. I thought there would be like a default here, but it doesn't say. Turbo Lodge won't download for me. The speed goes down to 0 after the first gig. It's weird. Well, look. Here's the file feature transcribe, feature trans whisper, and here's where they instantiate whisper. Okay, so maybe it's right there. Maybe they call it right there. Model right here. Base model. It's the base model. And so you want to use the turbo. You're asking me if I use turbo. Wait, what did you just say? It's a turbo or large won't download for me. Should we try it just real quick? Let's try. Let's see what it sounds like. It works pretty good though. But yeah, let's give it a code just for shits and giggles. So turbo is right here. It's just turbo. Nothing special about it. Let's see if it runs. I don't know that we're gonna see any difference though. But let's just run it anyway for fun. I wonder how fast it is too. We'll do a... Which video do I want to do? 2-minute Joker, because I know it's a short file. Okay, we'll do generate. Damn it, this sucks because I have to like that's the only problem with this project so far is that there's no web app for it, so you got to write all the commands out in the terminal. And I won't care about the font for right now. Turbo is better, yes. You can have better performance. Yeah, I'm gonna copy in the command right now. Whoops. Yeah, because there's like a bunch of settings, so like where you want to put the font, the font type, the font size. So it tends to be like yeah. So we gotta write generate. Here, hold on. The first time you run it, you have to flag it. Let's see how turbo works. I wonder why it's 2-minute Joker. How long is it? It's a 2-minute video. I mean, it's going at about the same speed as base, like approximately. Yeah, like, okay, so the repo's up. This GitHub repo's up. I'm going to write a blog about it, and there's a YouTube video coming out about it. Like, I started working on the YouTube video 2 days ago, and, like, I got a ton done yesterday. It's basically just a PowerPoint presentation that I've made into a video because I'm not, like, good at editing videos and stuff. So, hopefully, like, what I would love is people to fork the repo and create web apps, like, you know, like, add a bunch of features to it. Well, it's not done yet. It's still going, Vega. But you know it would crash like halfway through. That's crazy. Is that true? Well, hold on. It hasn't finished. We'll see if it completes. What was the other one? Large, you said? Always the same percentage. Weird. That sucks. I hate when stuff like that happens. It's like maybe my least favorite thing about computer science.
I'm on a roll. Get out the way. I can't slow down. No way, Jose. I'm on a roll. Look out below. I can't go up. So tally ho.
God, Google sucks. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna be able to see like a lot of difference because like the base worked pretty well. You know, like base was not struggling, so we're not gonna be able to see like huge difference.
I'm on a roll.
You like it?
I feel so alive.
It's not bad.
I got my hands in the air. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to drive. And now I'm rocking.
I mean, it's taking longer, bro, to be honest. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe it's like right here, it's doing the drawing. So maybe that.
Get out my way, I'm coming through. And
They
now
got to
I'm
the
rocking
transcription.
and I'm rolling. I don't
Okay.
know where I'm going, but I'm getting there faster than you. Get out my way, I'm coming through.
I wonder if it froze. All right, well, we'll let it. Oh no, there it is.
I'm on a roll, you already know. I got no brakes, I can only
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm on a roll.
Maybe because it had to download the model, dude. Like that's what. Oh, I didn't realize that actually. Now I didn't realize that now. So I thought it was transcribing it, but this first download right here, that's it getting the model.
I'm on a roll.
Got it. I thought that's what that was. This is actually doing the work. So that was faster, actually. We'll run it again now that, yeah, okay, cool. So we could run it again now that we have the model. It should still be, but that was fast, dude. Well, it's a short video. Let's take a look. So here's the subtitle. Huh. I mean, ignore the placement because that's all like coded. Damn, it gets every. That is. I think I've run this one before. It's hard to say. Let's do one other test because we actually have an example. Let's do it with. See, this is the worst part about this. I wish I just had a web app for it that I could run it through the test. And we'll what is it called? Waifu.
The beast was calling my name. I thought, why not play his little game? This was my shot at some fame, but I'm walking away with my head hanging in shame.
Let's see how fast it goes now. I know how fast this one usually goes. I wonder what this error is. Let me just read it real quick.
Name. I thought, why not? Don't want to seem lame. So I put my name.
That's so cool. I'm so happy
I was told that everything would be fine.
I learned about this turbo.
I sat at the table prepared for the
It's really hard to say. It's going about the same
I was
speed.
branded with the mark of the beast.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to download. So you can't even download it, the model, much less use it, right? It's not downloaded. No, it's running on CPU.
The beast was calling my name.
You get like an order of magnitude faster on
It's such a
GPU.
prize to claim. Some might call it
I need
a
to.
gamble or a bribe, but none
I
of
need to
that
learn, dude.
matters
I
as
need to,
long as you subscribe.
I mean, I've done GPU programming, you know? Like I've done it, like, you know, like I had a few different projects, but it's not like natural to me. Like on the last project, we coded on GPU for the RL model, you know? But it's not something I do like out of the gate, but I need to start because it's so, like you get the order of magnitude, you know, you get the order of magnitude speed. All right, let's take a look at the video. And see if there's any difference.
The beast was calling my name. I was only seeing stars, never thinking
looks
of
different.
the flame. But
So
boy,
this is what
does
the
it
other one looked
burn
like.
when you reach way up high, and
With
it's
the base
too
model.
late to learn when you're falling from the sky. I sat at the table prepared for the feast, but then I was branded with the mark of the beast.
I mean, obviously it's weird how it actually even transcribes it differently. It puts the entire thing on there. It does get every word though. Did it get waifu correct or did it do waifu? So like base, yeah, it does. See how it spells waifu correctly? The base model spells waifu incorrectly. It does it with oh, this is the same one. My bad. Yeah, because it overwrote it. It overwrote it. So there's gonna be no difference. But yeah, that was cool. That was fun. So yeah, it does. The end result looks different here. I'll show you what the OpenAI one does. We'll have to go on YouTube. Yeah, because it wrote over it, you know. So it was like no point in that test. But we go here. Or we can go to Discord, I guess. Discord would be easiest. 1 second.
Time of my life with you. Will we love again?
So this is what it looks like.
So pick up the phone.
This is what it looked like. Actually, but this is an edited version. In any event, yeah. No, it was, but that was cool. I'll probably use Turbo in the future. Like it definitely worked well. That's for sure. You don't have to do anything nowadays. Twitch doesn't work for you. If it's not too slow for your use case, just use Turbo. Yeah, exactly. Like why not? Why not use it? Okay. So here's what I was going through. So I was looking at I was looking at the generator, and I'm very happy with where it's at. So right before you came and why I mentioned you was here I should commit with. Let me just do one thing real quick.
Now that you know, just hang up that phone. Don't leave me waiting too long.
Let me
I know that you're sick of this song. Oh please, can we love again?
I want to go to I want to commit the I want to commit the change with bass. Let's go to 1. And we'll put turbo here. Yeah, because if people clone the repo or fork it or play with it, I want them to be able to see what it's like with the turbo, you know? Bigger root X progress stealing because I keep talking about stuff that's not in the project. Totally, bro. All right, so Birdbot, real quick, what were you saying about this video? Did you hear that in the skate video in the late 90s? One day more than 9 years ago, I was drunk. Hold on. One day more than 10 years ago, I was drunk and ended up in the random concert. It was down. Wait, what are you talking about? In this video? Okay, you were looking for this song? This is you were drunk at a concert? Let's listen to it. Let's hear it, homie. So you found it? How'd you find it, Birdbot? Yeah, I don't know if it's 90 gigs of RAM for the tabs, but it's probably a few gigs for sure. You know? Like, for sure. Well, that's why you have a Mac, you know? It can handle all the tabs easily. With faculty, homie. Okay, so here, check this out. So, drunk and randomly ended up at the concert day. No, I'm saying, how did you discover it? Again, like, you said you lost it, and then how did you find it? You know? You remember you said, like, you rediscovered it? Oh no, I lost my vape. That sucks. Did it fall? I have other vapes, but they're out. They're low on juice. Oh. It's some skate movie. Alright, found it. Alright, cool. So here's why I brought up Vega. So if we go to viral open router. Okay, so I looked up DeepSeek. It has 64K. Okay? That's his context, 64K. So that's pretty good, right? Like, it's not 128K. I think you thought, well, you didn't know, you said, but you thought maybe it was 128K. But it's 64K, which means I got to figure out the number of tokens. And you told me this yesterday, but it finally processed it through today. I got to figure out the number of tokens for that I'll be using and make sure that it's below 64K. Elsewise, the additional tokens will be cut off. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is implement a way to count the number of tokens. So I'm going to figure out, given the code, figure out the best way to update the code. Best way to update the code to determine the number of tokens before the call to the OpenRouter API. You know, because you don't want it to, and then I looked up chunking too. I looked up chunking. Hey, Matt.
I'm pretty patient, but you drive me up the wall.
I'm not. You blocked me.
What I have to say, you might want to hear.
Dude, you guys
You
see the weirdest fucking
turn
thing?
away and run every time I'm near.
Look weird's going on, man. Look at this.
Now you won't listen, I guess
Somebody
I'll
yesterday
leave you
wrote.
be.
Somebody yesterday named Crystal
It's
Mess
gonna
324.
break
My name is
heart to
Crystal Mess
see you
323.
go. I wish
They
you
followed me.
would've listened so that you know you can't
Might have
breathe
been
under
a-
too
oh,
much
you?
pressure.
It was you, huh?
And you can't
Why'd you lie
hold your
then?
breath for
Like,
forever.
if it was you,
It was nice to know
you know what I mean?
you, but I can't know
Like, you should say.
anymore.
Oh, okay, it's loud. Sorry, yeah, that was loud. So, I was saying, like, look, somebody named Crystal Mass 324 followed me. Like, my name is Crystal Mass 323.
So I guess this is where
Somebody named Crystal Mass 324 followed me yesterday.
sometimes it
And of course, you followed me.
believe
Is it? Well, what is it? Like, what does it mean? Like, what does that even mean? Crystal Mass 324. I think it's Birdbot, but then Birdbot, if it's you, that sucks that you lied about it. You know? Like, because I asked you, I was like, Birdbot, is that you? I think it's you. And you said, no, I didn't. You know? Like, you could, like, you can't lie about it. If you're confronted, you should at least own it if that was you. Oh, wait, so is it you? So it's not you. That's the thing, because I'll believe you if you say it. So, anyways, yeah, somebody named Crystal Mass 324 followed me. It is annoying, yeah. It's a little weird too. You know? It's like a little bit. It's a little bit weird. If it was Birdbot, then it's kind of funny. But if it's like not, if it's just some random. Well, that's what I'm saying, Matt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Matt. Like, programmed that. Well, that's what I'm saying, Matt. Like, whenever he said he didn't do it, I just believed him. But then he made a comment today that kind of like makes me think he wasn't telling the truth. You know? All right, so look, guys, we got a big deal. I don't know if it's going down, but the streamer Captain Onosa and Captain Onosa and Ash are gonna be duking it out for the best Go, for the Go Championship belt, which Anna will be making a Go Championship badge. So I don't know when it's gonna go down. Like, okay, Captain hasn't confirmed, but I think he will. So we're gonna get a heavyweight battle of Go players. All right, so let's run this through. So I need to make this look neater. Hey Matt, you want to see something crazy? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this trick. I showed Birdbot today. Look at this. Look at this trick, bro. It's crazy, huh? That's crazy, huh? He does a backflip going up a ramp. Boom. That shit's wild, huh? Like, you can't fuck that up, you know? Like, you have to land that. Boom. It's like the dopest trick. All right, homies. All right, Vega, you still here? Let's implement the tokenizer. Okay, let's implement the tokenizer. So this is what he says. Do you have a recommendation for it? So he just says, or she says, she added a new count tokens function. Text truncation. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want automatic text truncation. That's a dumbass thing to do, huh? Safety factors. Okay. So tick token. Let's look at the changes. Let's look at count token. So here, it's just a method. Using tick token encoder, while this won't happen for it provides a good approximation. But it's going to give you a rough estimate. Oh, really? Why can't it be exact? Because it doesn't know until it runs it through the model. How exact? How approximate is it going to be? Yeah, you're right. It does say token count approximation. So it's not going to be exact. All right. Nonetheless, let's this looks okay. So tick and encoding length. What about this change though? So this calls probably count token somewhere right there. If token count's greater than max token, I don't like the truncation, dude. If it's not greater, if token count is greater than max tokens, which is 64K, then we should not run it. This song's not bad. You guys can't hear it though. I don't know why my sound died. Hold on. Maybe because I lowered it too much. Oh well. Okay, so here's what I was thinking though. So it's like the max tokens is 64K. So I wanted to tell Claudette that. Max tokens, or yeah, I guess it's called context size, is 64K. For example, 154567554 might be 5 tokens for a model, 10 for another. Dude, I looked up the price, Vega. How much do you think a million tokens cost for the model we're using? How much do you think it cost? Like, by the way, it's so freaking cheap, like you can not even, dog. That's very close for a million. I think it was 19 cents. And that's pretty close. Look, I haven't even used a penny, dog. I've never even seen anything that goes that low. Like, I haven't even used a full penny. I've used 3/10 of a penny. What can you do with 1 token in general? What do you mean? As a provider? But I thought it said 19 cents. Hold on, let's look it back up. Maybe I miswrote it. 14 cents. Oh, 30 cents is for output tokens. Oh, that's the one you look at, not this one? What's the difference between these two? I looked it up. I forget what it said. So Birdbot asked, what can you do with 1 token? I don't know, bro. Play Street Fighter 2? Play Street Fighter 2? Play a game of pool? You can go to in Ann Arbor, Michigan. They have 1 token beer night. 1 token beer night. You can go get a beer. You can. Let's see what else. What can you do with 1 token? Yeah, 1 token beer night is so fucking awesome. It's not. I don't know. I forget exactly what it was though. Is it if it's $1 beer, or if it's not a penny. But maybe it was 50 cents, but it's 1 token. Oh, cryptocurrency, you could do a ton. Dude, if you had 1 token of blockchain, of Bitcoin, you'd be ballin'. You could do a bunch of shit. You could do every maid bar in Japan. You know? A single token might be able to run Crisis. That's such a fucking dope reference. Can it run Crisis? Or Doom. Probably Doom. Crisis. Well, I guess Crisis, like, it's probably not even that dope anymore if it can run Crisis. But that, I heard that used to be like how they determine if like a GPU was dope. They would ask and like try to run Crisis on it. You know? So that's to answer your question, Birbot. I hope you like those ideas. Alright, so here's our 64K context. Let's look at the app, see if anybody's picked up on it. By the way, this model was only released on the 26th. There you go. That's it. Christmas. So we're like, dude, we're like right on. This would be like the perfect time for a YouTube video, you know? Because it's so recent and it's so cheap. The only problem is like what are the comps? Like, what's like a comparable model? Like, is it much cheaper and better than like other ones? Because, you know, I haven't used a lot of them, so I don't know. I mean, I've used Llama, you know, but I've never used a bunch. But it'd be like the perfect time to create a YouTube video, you know? Because there's like, you'd be one of the first few videos about it, I think. Let me think. All right, so let's implement this count code, and then we'll do some clip gen. Ah. It is pretty close. Benchmarks are really good. Got it. That's how you heard about it? How did you hear about it? Were you just like perusing OpenRouter? Or did you read like an article about it? You know? Like, how did it get on your radar? Hey, maybe we'll outperform Wizard.ai because we're using it, you know? Like, because we're using like this new ill model, maybe that will outperform our competitor, which is Wizard.ai. Dude, there's a few. I know Restream is doing a clip gen. I know I know there's a couple. Like there's Nexus. Nexus does a clip gen. There's a few companies that do a clip gen. Whenever I started working on it, I knew it wasn't gonna be like the first one to do it or whatever. I just wanted to provide another option that was affordable. And by the way, this project, if it's gonna keep using the same model, it's gonna be affordable. So that's the best thing. Cause you know, Wizard.ai is $40 a month. So it's not really cheap. Like, you think about all the subscription services you have, the last thing you want is another subscription service, especially to like, you know, something like this. Okay, let's do some more. I'm subscribed to a lot of research now. Yeah? Anything else interesting going down, Vega? That you want to share? That I can leech off your knowledge? That I can mooch off your knowledge of the latest and greatest? Alright, homies, let's crack this out. Damn, this is a banger. I wish you guys could hear it. Let me try to fix it. Oh, you can hear it. Listen to the song. Damn, this song's tight. It's a bop, homie. Hey, somebody said my music's chopped, but I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, dog. I will replay this shit. Alright, let's implement this. So, we'll go to Claudette, our homegirl, my love, the love of my life. And we'll, damn, this song's so dope. Alright, the love of my life. Hey, don't get too flirty with her. Don't get too flirty with her, homie. Locale. This song is dope. Okay, so I've used Cursor. It's good. Here's the thing, dude. I don't want to like just keep jumping around like text editors, you know? Like, I've been using VS Code forever, and I'm like pretty happy with it. But you know, people wanted me to use Cursor, so I tried it out. But I just don't want to like be jumping back and forth like the latest. Yeah, what does that mean? I just don't want to be like, I don't care about text editors that much. Like, it's not that like big of a deal. IDEs, you know? Like, I just need to be something that I'm familiar with, that I can write with. You know? It's like, I don't want, like, it's the last thing I want to think of. But I have tried it. I do have it. I do have Cursor locally. And the truth is, if I switched editors, I would do Vim. I would just work out of Vim. Like if I were to not use VS Code, I would just use Vim. Or if I were to try something, I would try Emacs Lisp. Like I would try something like that. If I were to like do something completely different. But if I'm just gonna trade IDEs, like I'm not gonna switch it up. I've tried Cursor's, like fine, like whatever's. But like if I were to like switch text editors, I would probably do Vim. But I would try Emacs Lisp if I wanted to try something new. Like Org3, Dylan uses it. A bunch of people. Blackbag uses it. Like it's such a popular thing right now. Emacs Lisp. And that's what I would totally do if I switched to anything. All right, let's crack this out.
I love pizza so
Now this right after that dope ass song to this one. Here, let's change it. This song's so ridiculous. Okay, next one. Not good song. Okay. So we're just gonna put this in a new file.
It's about time. I haven't seen.
Oh, this is sick. Let's call it viral open router. Count tokens. Damn, this song is dope. Oh, look at the Christmas mix. PWD, I'm in the wrong folder. Let me go touch. I created the file in the wrong folder. Call it V2. All right, let's run it and let's try the. It's gonna actually make the. Here, let's figure out what MP4 we want to use. Oh, I gotta export the API key. Damn, dude, I fucked that up. All right, give me 1 second. Like, I don't know. I haven't done this properly, but I need to. I need to be able to, like, I need to store the API key. Because every time I start a new session, you know, I gotta export it. Let's call it, geek key. Let me move this over here.
I wanna celebrate Christmas,
And then
but not without you. I wanna take you with me everywhere that I go.
Equals, boom. All right, cool. Let me clear. All right, cool. So the key is exported. Let me do one more thing on my side here. I'm gonna go touch API key, router key. I need to store the. I should have been doing this, but I'm gonna store the key real quick. Okay, now it's stored. All right, done. Yeah, I just put it in its own text file. Oh my god. God damn it. Fucking shit. Thus is the life of a streamer, homies. Thus is the life. Damn it. And that has money on it too. Excuse me while I fix my leak. God, that was dumb. After I created a new file for it and all that shit. Okay, so Jan 15th. Okay. You like that, Dylan? That failure? I know you guys always enjoy it when I leak. Damn, that sucked. It's like, it's one thing if you leak a key that doesn't have money behind it. No, I don't think you're joking. I don't believe you're joking at all, Birdbot. Okay. I don't believe you're joking at all. Okay, so I just updated it. So go ahead. Try and use the key, homies. See what happens. See how far those $15 credits... Dude, you guys could all use those credits on that model, and we would even like touch the cost, you know? Because it's so cheap. Like everybody here, I could take the whole chat out for open router tokens if we're using that model. Compliments to me. It'll be like a Christmas gift to chat. Everyone can use the API key. Then I don't have to worry about leaking it. But don't use expensive ass models though. Just the cheapies. No fun size. We're not rich. Hey, you can't use the good models. We're not rich, homies. You can only use the cheap Chinese models. Save you time and save us money. It's like when it's like that scene in Napoleon Dynamite. He's like, dude, you can't get the Funyuns or the fun packs. We're not rich. You guys can't get the good models. You have to get the cheap Chinese ones only. But assuming you do that, we're good. All right, homies. Let's go. We've got the model all set up, so let's run it. Let me not leak this. Let me do this very carefully. Oh, Vega. We were playing with Suno yesterday, and did you know that like you could generate like Eminem's voice, you can generate like all sorts of different voices. Oh, thanks, homie. I have this right in my account, but I'll take it. Give me your bits, homie. Thanks, doggy. Yeah, it didn't work for Shakira. What do you think about that? Like, what? That's pretty crazy. Hey, who was it that was like, I think it was Dylan. Somebody was like, obviously they trained the model on like copyright music. Is there anything illegal about it? Yeah, it's weird that it worked. Lawsuit material. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. You know? That's crazy. By the way, I think my alerts are off. I need to put them back on. 1 second, guys. I gotta put my alerts on. Like, I think they got, like, my stream was, like, an absolute, like, shit show earlier. Hey, thanks for the bits, homie. Let me see what happened to my alerts. Test. Because I should have got an alert for those bits. Preview. Test. Yeah, I think what happened was, not that one. Here, I'll put one up. I'll just put a new one up.
I'm way too tired to keep track of all these sheep. I use these chemicals to keep me going. Caffeine, nicotine, anything, I'll throw it. I wish I knew how it feels to be awake. I may not sleep, but I never catch a break.
Now we try.
Sorry if I come across a little short. Shut up and sue me.
Alright, cool. Damn, it sucks. I would have liked to have that alert whenever the bits can. Alright, homies, that's done. I don't think it's been settled legally, but I feel like going against music companies is asking to see, dude. No shit, dude. Fucking the most litigious people, dude. Like, oh, I saw the craziest thing. Do you guys know who Patrick CC is? He's like a big YouTuber. Here, let me show you. So I was watching one of his videos yesterday. This dude, Patrick CC. And I was watching one of his videos. Oh shit, it's not up. This dude, Patrick CC. So I was watching one of his videos, and he's like, he played 7 seconds of a copyright song. He got a strike, so he's like, all right. Then he played 6 seconds, got a strike. He's like, all right. Then he played 5 seconds, got a strike. He's like, fuck, what am I gonna do? He went down to like 2 seconds or 3 seconds, and they still copyright struck him. So he's like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna make any money on a video that uses a song. You know? That's pretty crazy. Like, and I know for me, like, sometimes like on my stream, of course, I play like longer songs, but sometimes it's like, it still happens. For like things you wouldn't expect. I know. And how it's structured, he said, is like the record companies get all the money that the video makes. All of it. Alright, let's run this shit. I don't like this song. Fair use seems like so ambiguous, dude. Fair use is like, you know, it's like, it's so ambiguous, like, as to, I wouldn't want to like try to make a legal defense around fair use, because what seems to be fair use and what's not is not like perfectly clear, you know? There's like definitely a lot of like gray area. All right, let's run this. Finally, we'll run this code and we'll see how it runs. The law is clear in France and YouTube still doesn't give a shit. Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. What about in Finland? Birdbot, what's the law in Finland? The law in Finland is probably the same as in France, huh? This sounds like Depeche Mode. Alright, let's, so we've got the file, viral open router. V2, that's the one. Okay, we're gonna run it. Let's just pick what video we want to run. I'm searching. Some of the lyrics are corny, but the music's, a lot of them are pretty good on this mix. Okay, so count tokens. We just need to make sure what video. Whoa. Got it. We gotta do pip install too. You know, I don't have a requirements file. Hey, remember Dylan, you told me that requirements is like the OG way to do it, but the new way is I forget what's the new way to store your requirements in Python? Pixie, a pixel file, a toml file. That's the new way to do it. The old way is requirements.txt. The new way is with a toml, homie. Not sure exactly, but need to be careful. Yeah, we'll have to tell Proton. We'll have to tell Proton not to be fucksing around. Alright, so 30-minute shark. Hey, let's do a 30-minute video. Should we do a small video actually first? I'm so sick of trying to put my thoughts in. Succeeding at what? At coding? Yeah. It already worked. Like, it's already mostly done. I mean, I'm gonna have to iterate on the generation. But right now, we're just making sure that the number of tokens don't exceed. the number of tokens number of tokens don't exceed the content. All right, so what video are we gonna use? That's the real question, homies. Let's do a small one. Let's do the new Joker one. Joker, 2-minute Joker video. You know, like I want to test it with a larger one like we did yesterday, but I don't want to do it. 2-minute Joker. Okay, let's run it. Ooh, that's annoying as fuck. La 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 la. Are you winning, son? Actually, the song's not bad. Artists never die. It's a cardigan. It's a cardigan. That's a funny ass question. It's a cardigan. Not a bathrobe. I'm like, I went full Hugh Hefner. Hey, it's fucking cold here, homie. It's in the middle of winter here in Illinois. If you donate bits, you could ask if they're dark skinned. If you donate bits, yeah. If not, no. Alright, so it's yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Minus 13? Can I ask that previous one? No. I told you. You get no answer. You can ask. Homie, you can ask anything you want. But you may not get an answer. You know? Like, this is a free chat. This is an open chat. Free country, free chat. You can ask whatever you want. But if you want an answer, you gotta be donating bits, homie. You know? Them be the rules. Them be the rules, Matt. I didn't make the rules. I just follow them. Hey, Vega. Minus 13 American freedom units? Freedom degrees? Or... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's it's a cardigan. It does kind of look like a bathrobe though. That's true. Vega did donate bits, so under the rules of engagement, I have to answer. So, am I really sure it's not a bathrobe? I'm like, well, I would say before all the controversy with the bathrobe, I was like 100% sure it was a cardigan. But now I'm thinking more like 85% sure. There's a little bit of doubt. A little bit of doubt's crept in. All right, cool. We got our clips. Look. See? The virality score. Damn, this is so dope, dog. The virality score is 0.3. We did get our tokens. Did it print out the token count? Damn, dude. I don't even think it... Oh, this song's a banger, huh? It did actually have 3 issues, though. That's not too bad. But I don't see the tokens. Maybe I'm not printing them out. Let's see where count is called. Is it called count tokens? No, it should be right there. Oh, that's only if it truncates. Damn, yeah, I forgot to make that change. Okay, and did we set max context length? That's 62,000. 65? That's what a 64K context window is? It's okay, fine. Then that was, I must have set it in Claudette and I just didn't remember. Not freedom units. Alright, so what I want to do is count tokens. Okay, so I want to do it right here. Let's just copy this. I want to just see how many tokens this is, you know? We'll rerun it. And then what do we want to do in the event that it exceeds? Then we truncate it. Okay, I see why they truncate it now. But I don't want to just truncate it. I want to chunk it, you know? Like, I'd rather chunk it than chunk it. I'd rather chunk it than chunk it, you know? Because that truncating is kind of silly, dude. Like, truncating, like, you're taking away, like, a bunch of potential, you know, actionable info about the VOD. If you truncate. Chunk, on the other hand, if we chunk it here, we'll rewrite it to chunk. We'll rewrite it to chunk, and we'll chunk in the event it doesn't work, you know? I feel like that's a way better way to do it. And it's not a bathrobe, homies. That's disrespectful, dog. It's disrespectful to call my cardigan a bathrobe. And these aren't shower slippers. All right, cool. Let's see. So this is how many tokens it had. It struggled a little bit more this time, guys. A little bit more. Not too much. Where's the tokens printing out? I don't see them. It was supposed to print it right here. Text truncated, it's supposed to say. I mean, that was a stupid printout. Hey, what the fuck happened? Hold on. We just ran this. Test successful was a real smart addition. That makes sure that, like, you can actually work with the data before you do the full analysis. I like the song. I don't see that, text. Hold on. I'm all confused now, homies. Text truncated, okay. There it is, text truncated. Okay, so this print never. Okay, it printed out what we had wrote. It doesn't make any sense though. So here, we don't want this because this just sounds weird. The number of tokens are, and we need to figure out where it makes sense to. It's actually right here. Is all you need to do is just write it like this, dude. You just need to write it like this. Like that, homies. Alright, then we'll rerun it. Let me clear. I like how fast it runs. Is Sana? Yeah, that would be good. Should we do that? Should we do that? Because I have a green screen, you know? Like, we could put it... I don't know how to do it. But we could put a green screen behind me. And a beer. A Sana and a beard. I'll be full in a finished flag. Hey, Vega. You know, Birdbot. He's from Finland. And he's very formal, you know? Like, he's very, very formal, you know? Like, real formal. And so, like, when you greet him in the Finland formal way, you make a fin. See? A fin. And you go, what's up? What's up? What's up, Birdbot? That's how, like, if you were to meet Birdbot in IRL, you have to, bow or make a fin. He's very formal. The traditional Finland way is a fin. Dude, Matt, we just talked about this, homie. I can't be answering questions unless you donate bits. Even if they're, especially these type of questions. Like, that type of question would be like 20,000 bits. At least. And he is formal. All right, here we go. So, what happened? The number of tokens are... I'm not seeing it. What the fuck happened? The number of... Oh, right there. Wait, what? Okay. It's weird. Like, why couldn't I read that before? I thought it would be on its own line. It's... Okay. So... Prompt. I don't think I want... Does it make sense for the... Hold on. Got to change songs, homies. Alright, does it make sense to put, to calculate the tokens here? Let me make this bigger here, hold on. Yeah, so did I, actually. So did I, actually, Vega. That's what it was just kind of confusing me here. I don't remember it doing segments. Let's go through it. Ooh, this song is terrible. Let's go through it. Yeah, no, I don't think there should be segments either. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the reason why there are segments is because it's finding 10. I think. Here, let's figure it out. I think it's because there's 10 seconds. It's trying to get the best 10-second clips, right? So maybe it's every 10 seconds it's getting a segment, and then it's determining the virality of that 10 seconds. Which I'm not even sure if that makes sense. Large block.
Day after days, something growing in your mind. We met on the moon. You were dancing in the dark.
Yeah, see, that's why 10 seconds each. That's why it's doing segments. One very viral moment at 2 minutes. Well, let's try it out. Let's try a version that produces a that finds but processes the entire processes not as segments but as a block. We'll try another version of it. Well, we got to handle that situation anyway, Vega. Yeah, of course. Like, I don't have a great solution for it, but we'll try. We'll do another version as one block. Like, here's what I'd like to do. Here's what I think the best way to do it is. Let's, I wanted to implement, like, the first step today was to implement the code that, the code that does, the code that, you know, looks at the context window, the number of tokens, the count tokens. That was the first thing I wanted to do. Once we have that implemented, and we also have it, it's also implemented where it cuts the clip, right, into five shorts. So now that we have both of those pieces in place, I want to run it on an hour-long video, and let's look at the clips. Let's see how they come out, and then we'll go from there. That's what we'll implement this last change by Claudette for the case of one large block. But I think the next step after we do this is let's see how good the clips are, because I have run it before on a 30-minute clip when I wasn't using the new model, when I was just using Llama, and of the 5 clips, one was really good. So if we see some good results, I'm not going to be tripping too hard, but let's see what happens. The other thing I want to do is once we have the code, once we have it working pretty well, what I want to do is I want to fine tune it, you know, like optimize it, and we're going to need to work on the chunking too. We'll handle that case too, because we need to let's write a list. So here are the things that need to be handled. Like, order of list of things that need to be handled is pretty large, but one of them is chunking. Another is oh, we got an ad coming in 1 minute, I think. Okay, so we got to handle chunking. We got to handle let me put it a different way. Let's optimize or fine tune the model or fine tune the prompting. Later, homie. Dylan. Fine tune the prompting across different types of context. Like that. But we're primarily focused on my type of content. It's like primarily I want to get my use case set up, and then I'll worry about video games, etc., etc. Stretchy. Okay, I'm down. I'm down for a stretch, homie. I'm always down for a stretch.
No more borders, no more fear.
Okay. A little bit of a stretch. I got my robe on. What do you guys think about my robe? My robe is on. Good stretch, dog. Really stretch it out. And a hydrate too? You redeemed a hydrate? Alright. If you want to hydrate, it costs bits, homie. Hydrate. Got my robe all messed up. Alright, thanks for the stretch. Thanks for the posture check. Let's get back to our list, homies. Doing work, dog. Alright, so we got to fine tune. Dude, I had the weirdest day yesterday. Like, at the end of stream, I raided somebody, okay? Like, I raided somebody, and they were like, dude, they were so rude about, like, I can't even like describe how bad it was. I don't know who was there. I know Sweep was there. Like, okay, I raid them, and they're like, first of all, like, they leave. They're like, be right back. Then they come back, and then they like, yeah, you were there. That was like the most fucked up raid. Like, I didn't realize that girl was a partner, okay? Like, she must have just logged on, you know? She only had like a couple followers or viewers. So I thought she was just a small creator. I mean, she was pretty, so I thought maybe, you know, she could have been a partner, you know? Or like, you know, she was like cool looking. She was pretty and had like a, you know? Like, she looked good, you know? She was attractive, you know? And so, but dude, I rated her, like, dude, she was like it was so fucked up. I was like so embarrassed that like I chose her as the raid. I thought with, listen guys, why I chose her was because I thought with, not this brain, but with my CPU brain, you know? I thought with my CPU brain, and I should have been thinking with my real brain, because it was like the worst raid, dude. It was such a bad raid. Like, she didn't even acknowledge me, you know? Like, she completely ignored me. It was very depressing. I never want to go through that again. It was the worst raid I've ever had, homie. I asked her too. I was like, is this raid bad for you? Because it's bad for me. No, I didn't ask her that. That would be ridiculous. All right, what do you got? You got a sauna for me? You mean for my background? Ooh. So you guys really want me to put this as the back of my video? All right, let's do it. Fucks it. I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny. All right, Claudette. I want to is it superimpose? Is that the word? I want to replace my digital background with a PNG on Twitch. I have a green screen. No. Why would I want that? Birdbot. Do I look like a freak, homie? Do I look like the type that would want a chick in a sauna naked behind me? On Twitch? While I wear a bathrobe and smoke a cigar and act creepy as fuck? Do I, Birdbot? Alright. Make sure your green screen is well lit. Okay. Yeah, mine was so wrinkly. Dude, I was on stream earlier and Anna was here. and my screen like fell over. In your streaming software. Add your PNG as a new source. Oh, got it. All right, guys, here comes the. Hey, how do you write in green like that? Robot? How do you do that? I want to do that. Aren't you already in a sauna right now? No. Not you. Birdbot. Slash you? God damn it, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Alright, let me restate my question. How did Birdbot write green? How did he do that? How am I doing, Skirk? I'm adding a sauna background because Matt came in chat and Matt started saying he's like, he had like 100 questions, okay? And he was supposed to give me bits to ask, or he didn't get an answer, but I answered anyway, okay? So one of his questions was, am I wearing a bathrobe? And then I said no. And then Birdbot, he's like, he gave me a sauna. So now we're adding a sauna. And that's the whole story. All right, let me put the sauna up, homies. It's gonna be dope, dog. Here it comes, here it comes. An Obi-Wan Kenobi code? That's a pretty good one. That's pretty close, yeah. That is pretty close to Obi-Wan Kenobi. What do you mean? I've worn this on stream before, this cardigan. PNG, homies. Alright, look, here it comes. Coming, guys. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be like not dope? Huh. But it'll be funny anyway. Alright, here we go. Well, but I don't like that it's got this. Okay. I'm covering my field. Where is it? Was it? Boom. Okay. It's coming. It's all coming together, homies. Oh, but it needs the chroma filter needs to be better. Like that looks okay. I need to fix the green screen here. We'll make it a little bit better. Okay, here, let me get flat. We'll make it a little bit neater. The things I do for chat, homies. I answer questions without any bit. Ooh, it's still a little bit. Here, let me fix the chroma. Let me fix the chroma, homie. Dang, it's coming in form though, huh? Okay. Like that? Yeah, it's still not perfect though. Like my filter is never perfect. Well, we could do a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that toolbar. Here, watch. We can do it this way. Watch. There we go. I'm in a sauna, homies. Hello, it's me in a sauna, homies. Doing code in a bathrobe. Huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, homies? Yeah, I don't know how to get the toolbar. How do I get rid of it? Look, it's me in a sauna, not in a bathrobe. I wish it was perfect though. I wish it didn't have I wish the green screen didn't have that shitty part to it. Let me see if I can fix it a little bit more. I can also adjust these too. But like my head's disappearing, but damn, it's almost there. Very close. Like if I sit back like that, it's not too bad. Well, homies. Okay, now let's do this. Matt, ask me again about my attire. Same question as before. But now I'm in a sauna, okay? So like now I'm in a sauna, so like I'll have to use that accordingly. So when you're ready, ask me the same question as earlier. Not about my tattoo. No, not you, Skirk. That would need a Star Wars background too. That would defeat the whole purpose of the sauna background. Okay, Birdbot. Since Matt's not responding, Matt's not playing. Ask me again, Birdbot, about the same question Matt asked me. Okay? And I'll answer it in character. He what? He was finished? I don't think that's true, Skirk. That sounds like bullshit. Alright, so here we go. I'm in my sauna for the rest of the stream. Just chilling in my sauna, no big deal, homies. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the toolbar though, guys. The only thing I could think of is if you put it up top, you know? Why? You're the one that sent it. You tell me, homie. I can't say. I can't say because I don't know. I can't say what I don't know. Life, sauna life, homies. Use the actual image? Oh. Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's toasting. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Actually, I can do that. Right, because I'm using a macOS screen share. Okay, so we can do that. I forget exactly. That's how you do it. Here, we'll do it. Adjust settings like PNG as new source. I think I got it. It's just the source itself is image. And I don't ban anybody. Only Skirg does. One time Skirg timed out somebody named Fatsu. And then one time Dylan timed out. One time Dylan timed out that. Oh, Vega, you were here when that guy was crazy from Canada, that French Canadian. Well, he wasn't French. I don't know where he was from. Or maybe you weren't here. But there was some guy, he came in and he called me stupid. He called me stupid. So then Dylan, Org3, he timed him out. And then one time Skirg timed out David. And that's it. Those are the only 3 times anybody has ever been timed out on the channel. Oh yeah. You were there for that? Yeah, I failed. That was like maybe one of the most embarrassingly funny things that was so ridiculous. I tried banning him, I made it like a line. I was like, oh, must be nice. You're about to get banned. And then I said something like that. And then it didn't work. All right, perfect. Here, let's replace. And now we got saunas, homies. Sauna with no toolbar. Okay. Let's delete. I wonder why people ban that feature. Okay. But it's not. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, I see. Here, let me look at that image again. I gotta download it. I took a screenshot, but it's not good. Like you can see, it's got the red part to it or whatever. Not red, but then. Okay. Boom. There's our sauna. Sauna life, homies. Actually, the blend is pretty good too with this one. With the screenshot, it wasn't. Oh no. Like right there. Boom. Sauna life, homies. What a good use of time. Stop working on my clip generator. And you thought Vega was the only one who wasted my time. Look at that. Sauna life, homies. Welcome to my sauna. I'm cosplaying as Obi-Wan Kenobi today. I'm wearing my bathrobe. Sauna life, homies. What do you guys think? You like it? Looks dope, huh? Well, it's like Vegas said, it's cooking in here. I could do a little stretch. I could do some hot yoga in the sauna. You know? If you redeem a stretch, it'll be like I'm doing hot yoga because I'm in a sauna, you know? All right, homies, let's do some work. What a fun little experience. It's still a little bit big for me though. I have to make it smaller. That's what she said. Okay. Sauna life, homies. Let me make this a little bit smaller. No, that's dumb, Birdbot. A whole overlay of sauna? I'll never get any new followers, dog. Nobody will ever kick it with us. If I do that, like, we'll never have any new friends, dog. It'll just be us forever and ever and ever. Animations of Steam. If we do a sauna overlay, people will be like, this is so lame. Finland has 5 million citizens. What, you think they're all gonna follow me? Hey, remember when Proton had a whole village around his computer watching my stream? Remember that? Is that what you're talking about? You would be with the streamer top because of the sauna overlay in Finland. To be like, all the Finnish people would be like, holy shit, have you been to Crystal Mess's stream? He's got a sauna overlay. It's the shit. It reminds you of, it's like, he's really one of us. He's an American that really gets it with that sauna life. All right. Anyways, that was a nice change of pace. Sauna life, homies. All right, now let's get back to this. So we've got our clip generator. I was writing a list of things to do. If anybody asks, dude, I'm wearing clothes under my bathrobe. If anybody asks, if they don't ask, don't tell them. You know? Like, don't bring it up. But if they ask, you can tell them. If they ask, you can say the truth. This song sucks. Alright, let's play the next song though. This song blows. Hey, does it really look like I'm in a sauna? Or does it just look like I'm in some like wooded or like room with a lot of wood in it? How did you get big in Finland? Because I put a sauna overlay? Well, what about the vape smoke? Skirk, what about the vape smoke? Does that look like a sauna when I vape? It's so crazy though about the vape smoke. You know how I vape sometimes on stream? Not all the time. I don't always be vaping on stream, but you know how sometimes I do? Like once in a while. Well, whenever I vape, when I blow the smoke, like the green screen and like the filters on the camera get so confused. It's so funny. I don't vape that often on stream, but when I do, I vape hard. Alright guys, let's finish out this token. That was a lot of work to get this sauna up. I'm happy we did it. You know what my title of my stream tomorrow is gonna be? It's gonna be sauna life. That's it. It's gonna be sauna life, but I'm actually gonna wear a robe tomorrow. And I'm gonna have Steam animations. Alright, let's keep going. So we've got our token counter. Oh yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. I forgot what we were doing. I got distracted. So here's a single block for Vega. Because Vega was like, oh dude, why would you even code it that way, bro? No, I don't want it, Birdbot. Unless it's bits. Unless it's money, homie. You already gave me a sauna thing. Okay, fine, I'll take it. What is it? This is called one block. O block. Oh, and David got timeout once too. David got timed out by Skirk, and he definitely deserved it. It's like the totally most appropriate timeout of all time. One block chant. One block viral. Yeah, I heard. I don't know if I want to open it up though. I don't trust you anymore. After you followed me as Crystal Mass 324. Okay, yeah, we'll look at it. Just give me a second. All right, what do you got? What do you got? What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think Birdbot has thrown in Discord? I bet it's nothing good. No? Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get involved in this right now. Alright, fine. Attribution required? What does that mean? Alright, we'll try this Steam, homies. Times. I mean, it looks pretty good. This is what the Steam looks like. Alright, so, let's see how to do this. It's an MP4.
Down at the oak, we carved our names. Turned all the clocks back, but they never came.
Into, oh wait, here, hold on.
Spitting verses and making rhymes. Freckle kissed 1,000
It will?
times. Freckle kissed 1,000
Getting hot in here.
times. Kiss freckles
Good one, Vega. I don't think this is gonna work. Here, let's ask Claudette.
tree, pine, daisy, and rose. Freckle kissed 1,000 times. Freckle kissed 1,000 times.
Hey, we should put it through the viral clip transcriber. Clip transcriber. I can add your MP4 to your stream. Okay. So you just add the MP4, that's it? I don't know what this is gonna look like, but we can try it. Media source. Steam. Whoa!
Running circles round the pond. Lily pad, hermit crab, blue sky, green lawn.
I've disappeared.
Long days the sun will
Ooh, what happened to it?
shine. Freckle kissed 1,000 times. Freckle kissed 1,000 times.
Oh, it like died. Here. I'll try one thing real quick.
Oak tree, pine, daisy, and rose.
Steam team.
What's coming next? We don't know. And we don't care.
I should put it on loop though. I think that's why it I think I know why it crashed. I think it needs to be on loop. It's right here. Yeah, it needs to be on loop. Okay.
Freckle kissed. Freckle kissed.
Freckle Kissed. What a silly song.
Freckle kissed.
Alright, we'll put it here. No? There. There's your Steam. Does that look dope? But now you can't see the sauna. That looks way better. It looks better than the sauna. But it's too... like that. Yeah, you can. It's art imitating life, intimidating art. Imitating art. You know? Because I'm always vaping. This is pretty fun. This is pretty good. I could see how you could do some pretty cool stuff with it. Vape life. Now you want the sauna layer in? I don't know that I would know how to do that. Let's see. I can try here. I'll try moving it around a little bit. Like, I don't know. I think what happens is they overwrite each other is the problem. Like, you get one or the other. You get sauna or you get smoke. I don't know how you get both. Well, you get one or the other. You get one or the other. So sauna will block, oh, like add a filter on it. But you might be able to add a filter on the sauna layer. Let's see. I don't know if you can, but you can try. I don't want to spend that much time on it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. If you tell me how to do it, I'll try it. You guys want smoke or sauna? You want smoke or you want sauna? I think we'll do smoke. Sauna's fun and funny, but it's kind of an inside joke. You know? It's kind of an inside joke. Whereas, like, anybody who sees smoke knows what's up, you know? They're like, that shit's dope. That's me impersonating somebody who sees the smoke layer for the first time. But now you can't see my chest tattoo. Okay, right there. All right, cool. All right, let's run this, homie. Yeah, smoke does work better. I want to move it in a tad, though. It's called Stream Team. Like that. Perfect. Look at how nice that looks. Look at that. I'm on the top of the world, dude. I'm in the clouds. You know? Okay, let's keep going. So that was it for her. Let's listen to a new Suno. A new Suno set of jams. What's some EDM? Smoking, homie. Hey, my stream is heating up, huh? It's smoking hot. Damn, we just listened to the song. Next one. Let's do, okay, so we've got our code. So this is 1 block viral, okay? So this is, we're gonna run the clip generator. I should have changed the, here. Let's change the folder. So viral clips, but we're gonna copy this directory. Let me clear. Let's go make directory, viral clips, 1 block. Otherwise, we won't know what, like, which came from where, you know? And then let's go to 1 block. Actually, it's called viral clips. Where's the directory? Oh, I see. Damn it, it sucks. Okay, we gotta update this. This is not actually correct how it is. So here, let's you know, Claudette's been doing this a lot. She's been like very shysty with her tokens. Merge the code into, merge this code into the other one. Smoking hot, homie. So I just asked Claudette to merge the two, the full block code with the code that was like working previously. Damn, it's a long ass phone. But the good news is like everything's working well. So we'll be able to get some good test runs in. Before the stream ends, I want to make sure we test it on like an hour-long clip, you know? Because that's like the whole purpose of the project. Is to put in a long VOD and let it do its magic, you know? Because even Sweep was like, oh look, choose analysis, single. Oh, that's dope. Claudette did such a nice solid there. So she is already like prepped for the chunk. It was probably because there was a comment, you know? She read the comment and then implemented that, you know? And so the one thing I didn't do though, guys, which is the whole purpose of this, was to put it in the right directory. So that's the right file. But we need the directory. Let's see. It's called viral clips. Where is it saving the clips to? Here's all the number of tokens. It's supposed to just be one. Oh, this is not working how I expected. It's supposed to just be one sum of all the token numbers. Let's figure out why. We need to do two things. One thing we need to do is we need to find the directory. Sure. Where the fuck is the directory? Now I'm getting frustrated. I'm smoking.
Every step on this path is a new victory.
Yeah, see, it's not actually. Look, most viral clip is at 1 minute 14 seconds to 1 minute 24. But it's not. Hold on, something's really off here. It doesn't help that this song is annoying as shit. Let's get rid of EDM. Let's put on bluegrass or something.
Every time the sun rises, a new chance is on its way. Get up and run to your dreams. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Your way.
Lo-fi? Okay, good. Damn, this is not bad. Okay, so let's see what happened here. This is not what I expected at all. Like the printout, it's supposed to just be one. It's supposed to just be one. When running in single mode, it is supposed to just analyze one segment of it. One segment. Let's see what happened. My head's kind of like starting to hurt, you know? Dylan, what do you think about that smoke? It's me in a sauna. Sauna life. It was a recommendation by Birdbot. It was a donation to the channel by Birdbot. Okay, let's just try this again. Let's just run it back. And it's supposed to be generating 5 most viral clips. Let's look at the code. If analysis equals single, then we call video single block. Okay, then we call this one. You see how it was like printing out all those different tokens prior? We should just see one. Ooh, I don't want to use speech recognizer. Damn, this needs to get updated. We need to use Whisper. We'll use Whisper Turbo. Okay, here. We need to make that change too. That's crazy. By default, Claudette's so dumb. She chose not to use OpenAI Whisper. She chose to use Google's speech recognition, that Python library SR, which is terrible. Fix the code so it uses OpenAI Whisper as in file provided. Yeah, because the number of mistakes Google SR makes is like much higher than Whisper, and Whisper, especially the turbo version of the model, which we tried today earlier. Vega got us all off track on it. But he donated some bits, so we're all good. Alright, we're gonna get this grokked, homies. Okay. So, yeah, it's crazy that they weren't even using, that Claudette would be so audacious to not even use Whisper, homies. One block viral. Oof. The audacity of Claudette. This is not a bop, homies. There you go. There it is. That's perfect. So there were 544 tokens in that 2-minute clip. So in like a 30-minute clip, you could have quite a few, huh? So in a 2-minute clip, there's 545 tokens. So let's say in a 4-minute clip, there's 1,000. So in a 30-minute clip, you have 7,000. Dude, you can process. Oh, wow. You could totally process a 2-hour clip, right? Because the number of tokens you can process in this particular model is 64K. So we're going to have plenty of memory for it. I was a little worried too, like, because I figured we would end up having to do quite a bit of chunking. So the best clip it found was at 50-second mark, and the virality score it signed is 0.2. What you mean for 1 hour? Like nothing? Not even a penny? Like not even a penny? A fraction of a penny? It's so cheap, dude. Like not even a penny. You mean to process it with the LLM? Like not even a penny. With this model that we're using. Alright, damn, this song's so annoying though. I kinda like it. Let's change the song. Let's make a commit. Let's add open block. Viral. I mean, we still gotta make some changes. Git add, one block. Oof, this is even worse, homie. Jesus Christ. So bad. Here, Julius Caesar. You like that song? Fuck no. I didn't like it. I thought it sucked, homie. Look at that smoke. Hey, Birdbot. You don't want any of this smoke, homie. That's an American expression. It means like, you don't want to fucks with me. Damn, this is the weirdest. Look at this. Look at this dude's page. It's all like songs about Nikola Tesla. This is like Dylan. Remember? Dylan was like, I listen to math music. Like music about math. Remember? He's like, my favorite music is math music. That was the type he wanted to listen to. Alright, this is Cyberpunk. What a great film Cyberpunk was. Or, I mean, show. I just keep going. See ya. You're leaving? Well, you're mad because I said you love math rock? You told me that. That's what you told me. You're like, my favorite music is math rock. That's what I remember. Hey, those are lol cows. Thanks for using them. That's dope. Those are lol cows. Alright, oh, this song sucks too, dog. Dude, Dylan, what are you gonna do for your project, homie? You only got 10 days. You should stream it. You should stream it. And then share your stream with the company. Tell them, hey, I'm working on the feature. I'm gonna be streaming it. You should come. I know. Duh. Darfur. It would be funny though. You should be like, I'm working on the feature. You should come to my stream. Give me a follow. Give me a sub. You know? Like use it as an opportunity to promote your Twitch channel. With all their homies. I got a semi-job offer today from a startup I contacted. Wow, congratulations, man. Way to go, dude. That's awesome. Let's see, do I have any celebratory emojis? Hold on. Don't leave the topic yet. I gotta give a celebratory emoji. I don't have any celebratory emojis. I spent all the time making emojis. I didn't make any celebratory ones. God, this song is terrible, dude. Here, party time. Party hat. There you go. Celebration for the homie Vega. You know it's crazy, Vega? Because, like, here, dude, this song is fucking terrible. It's supposed to be from Cyberpunk. Dude, it's so bad. Jesus. That was, like, one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. Let's get a better one. Here, Bad Trip. Chill female voices. Ooh, waifu. Here, how about soulful Jamaican hip hop? Or emo pop punk? Okay, we'll leave that. Dude, there's been a bunch of people. Dude, Vega, Dylan is working for an AI company, or he's got a. I don't know how best to describe it. It's in the job section of Discord. It's that AI music company. He's got to build him a feature though before they hire him, I guess. Is that what they said? Build a feature before we hire you? Or like, how did they put it? It's like a test, right? Or like, yeah, how did they put it? And then Noir Pie, who's from Germany, he got a job. He started January 1st. Been a bunch of people getting jobs. Ah, Texas. Yeah, it is. Got it. Do you decide what feature you're gonna do? I mean, it's kind of a hard thing to decide, huh? You only have 10 days, you know? It's not like you have not like you have forever.
My heart beats louder than the fear before.
Alright. Hey Vega, I got the token. I got the tokens down. I have a version of the code that just does one block. Does one block. So in that clip that I was using, there were 500 tokens. Trying to get Django plus React setup. Nice. That's what you're working on right now? You're actually working on it? That's dope. All right, let's I don't know. Those all sound like good features to me. I don't know what they're looking for specifically. I just know a little bit of what you told me. Where like, I mean, obviously, I would prioritize whatever you build, make sure it's perfect. You know, like whatever you do, like it's got to be perfect. Like whatever feature you choose, just make sure it works perfectly. Like that's I think like a given. But I think those are all good, all good ideas. It's hard to say like you. Yeah, I don't know, Dylan. That's a good question. I don't know if he is. I think it's up to him what he wants to do. But he'll tell us.
My soul's on fire and I've survived.
All right, homies. Let's get back to this. So I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to switch out SR, speech recognition, for Whisper on the original. That's what the last thing I was working on. So let's see what happened. Yeah, so I'll update the code to use Whisper for transcription rather than Google Speech. Okay, so this is count tokens. Okay, perfect. And this one is segmented. Okay. We'll just give this a quick run. Okay. Run it real quick. It should still be segmented. Oof. Oh no. Damn, it didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to. But it's doing segments, so it is kind of working. Okay, cool. But that wasn't exactly how I wanted it. whatever. We'll just we'll deal with it. We'll keep this file the way it is. Let's do git add viral open router, and we'll do git add one block, and then we'll commit. Include the count tokens. Okay. I run with one too many M's, homies. And we'll push. Yeah, push. Origin master. Ooh, it's taking a long time. I don't know if it... Here, fucking something bad happened. Let me clear. Git status. Yeah, see? Damn it, that sucks. Let's check out a new branch. We'll call it chunking. And then we'll add viral. I don't know what's been happening. I've been having a lot of problems. Well, I've always had problems with Git. It's annoying as shit. God, this song sucks, man. Oh, it's one block viral. I spelled block wrong. And then we'll go git push. Chunking. Origin. Chunking. Boom. Alright, cool. Not necessarily for this demo, but I might want to do some for it. It will be needed for real product. I'm supposed to implement a high value feature of my design. It can be any feature that will add high value to what we're trying to do. I mean, I've heard of, it's not that uncommon. It's not that uncommon. I was saying this earlier. Like, I had a project once where they had me do a take-home. Like, that's not that uncommon to get a take-home. I think I've had it actually 2 times. A take-home feature. Usually it's not, like, related to the product, though. At least in the 2 ones I got. But it's not that uncommon. I have heard it before. Alright, let's do, let's run this. So I've committed. Oh, God, this song sucks. It's supposed to be pop punk. So let's see. I want to just make sure the branch is up. Chunking had a recent push. Alright, cool. Let's put on a different song, dude. Kind of like over Suno right now, dude. Like, none of the Suno music is really scratching an itch, you know? It's like the opposite of scratching an itch. It's creating an itch. Oh, you know what was good, guys? Was that ICP. Like, not the real ICP, but the ICP music I created.
May I have your attention, please?
It wasn't that bad. God, it sounds so... This is Eminem. Oh, we do the jazz. Okay, yeah. We'll do the funk and jazz. Okay, what are we doing? So we've done our push. Now, we've got our 2 versions. We've got it segmented and not segmented. So that was an easy update. All we did to update the, you know, to have it as 1 block or to have it segmented, we just do, when we run the code, we have a argument that it asks for. So boom, Python 1 block viral, and then you pick single or chunk. That's it. And it works both ways. Single is just 1 block, you know, and then chunk does it segmented. So it works out pretty nicely. Now, what do we want to do? Is that a good stopping point? I mean, it's already 5 o'clock on my time. I've been streaming. I've gotten my time in, so I think I'm probably going to head out. Does anybody want to raid? God, the raid yesterday went so fucking bad. That was like the worst raid of all time. Actually, you know what? I think we're just gonna call it a day, homies. Thanks everybody for coming, dude. What a fun stream that was. We got some good work. Yeah, brain rate. What a great raid that was. What a fun, great raid. What a great stream. A lot of fun. Thanks for kicking it. We got it was really good. The learning about the turbo version of the Whisper model, and we now have a good version of the viral code that runs chunk and not chunk. So tomorrow we'll get back to work, and we should be clipping very soon. But we got the count on tokens too, so all shit is all set up. Homies, thank you so much. I'm now gonna take off my robe, guys. Ready? Somebody do a chat reward for me to take off my robe. Ready? 1.